Chilling, that's good, that's good. That's what I'd like to hear. Guys, I might play something a little bit different, a little bit later in the stream. It's a psychological horror game. It's a psychological horror game. And, yeah. I think a lot of people would might be interested in it. I don't think a lot of people care about it, to be honest, but it'd be a cool thing to watch other than a little bit of TFD for once. But yeah. Stony Mahoney, I'm on work. I hope you have a good stream. I do, bro. I fucking love you, man. Thank you. And have a good day at work, bro. Okay, YouTube is up and Twitch is up. Guys, my tier list video is going to be coming out later today. Isn't that going to be fun? You know, tier lists.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Been sick for a week? Bro, I hope you're doing good now, Flo. Also, welcome, Slam, man. I hope you're doing good, bro.
Signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
And I hope you feel better too, P-Train. Guys, I think everyone is getting sick. I think it's just the winter flu going around, isn't it? When blueprint trading? I don't think they will do blueprint trading. I got the winter flu incredibly early, like when it first started circulating. So for us in the UK, there's freshers flu, which is basically like, let's say like 5 or 6 people get ill in university, right? And then because they're in university, it's always from like the early stuff, which is like the freshers events. And then obviously, you know, university students interact with like normal people and stuff like that. You know, like they'll go to like coffee shops, or they'll go to like takeaways and stuff like that. They'll basically spread it to all the normal people that'll take it home to their children, so on and so forth, and it's not nice. But my sleeping is so astronomically cooked right now. It's really funny because after stream I don't go to sleep, right? Currently what I'm doing is after stream I'll go eat, and then I'll just basically like wind down and stuff like that. Then I'll sleep at like 10-11 in the morning, and then I'll wake up like an hour or something before I start streaming, and then I'll just go and, you know, wake up, and then I'll hop on TFD and start streaming. Wait, Apple, is the time shards not on double? It's like Prime 6 season right now, it really is, yeah. I think Apple's here. He's a little twit. That's what he is. Sign or what stream? Hey, W, bro. But normally streams at 7 PM? Yeah, no, I know. Apple, I did an early stream. Yo, Pato, my god, bro, how are you doing? I wonder what my chances are being top 50 get the art book. Is it guaranteed art book if you get into top 50? If it's a guaranteed art book, I could probably put my time into it, to be honest. According to the website, yeah. I don't care enough, though. I think it's guaranteed. I don't care enough, though, I'll be honest with you. The thing is, someone will get this art book and then they'll just sell it on eBay or something.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Then I can get it off eBay for like 50 quid.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy.
Maybe a bit more than 50 quid, but you get my gist. Damn, you all lost your streaks. I was gonna say, P-Train, a lot of people got screwed over by that day I first had my tooth taken out. Because I only streamed for an hour. So I technically screwed everyone over with their streaks. I'm on 64 right now. W. I think you and DST might be like joint number 1. I don't know. I wish there was a way. Oh shit! I wish there was a way for me to check what who's got the highest streak. Also, I was checking my Twitch settings, and I don't know what it was, but yeah, my VOD settings got turned to being off. So I've turned my VOD settings back on, and that also allows you to rewind the stream. You can't rewind the stream if the VOD, you can't rewind the stream if the VOD settings don't allow you to do so. So you should be able to rewind the stream now. Any recommended rolls on Alt Eugen? I would say singular boost ratio. It depends on what build you're doing though. Are you trying to do the combat protocol build or the battlefield medic build? Yeah, I noticed that like a while ago. VODs haven't been uploaded on your page. I had a few people message me about it, especially after everyone lost their watch streak. So yeah, I had a look at it. Battlefield medic. I think that's the singular one, right? Yeah. Battlefield medic. You'd want to go with singular. Singular max HP / cooldown is good, and yeah, just singular really, because that's the main thing that increases your damage. Also, C-Fresh might go at high, man. Feel like I've gotten something in my eye, but I don't know what it is, and it's really annoying me. Also, guys, I spent a good hour. A good hour is so wrong. Look at how much effing time I put back into my document. I updated the ideal negatives. I also fixed the document up a little bit more to show the red stat. So if you're gonna get any stat on your ancestor, this would be the one that you would want the most. So I gave everyone the ideal stat for the main role on their ancestor mod. And I changed this to writing modified to boost ratio because you want the boost ratios, not the modifiers. So yeah, you did the negatives too. Yeah, I added some. I added some of the negatives in. Can you do an SMO build? You know what? I can start 60 catting SMO. Yeah. Should I start 60 catting SMO? It would be a slow thing though. I wouldn't be able to get it done in one stream, unless I buy catalysts and I. If you guys want to fund my 60 cat SMO, I don't mind, bro. But I only have 36 caliber currently, and I'd need at least 1,000. As for SMO for the last 2 weeks, crit SMO valuable? Yeah. What crit rate do you have on SMO? Because I want to see, because SMO's got high disposition as well, I'm pretty sure. SMO needs 46 cats. Smelly shit. Hang on a sec. SMO non-crit and blows up the entire room. Yeah, I know non-crit would nuke the room, but I'm pretty sure SMO's got a high disposition on here too, because he's not really that used of a descendant. 378%. That is ridiculous. Hang on a sec. Check pie chart. That's good. That second one's good. Are you gonna play the Duet Night Abyss update on Thursday? I've been playing Duet off stream for the most part. I basically just do dailies at this point. I might do. Wait 1 second, let me check this. This was his crit build anyways. $16 crit rate. 25 crit rate. Might be able to do something. I'll push. Let's start sinking Catalyst into him though. What's the link to the ancestor mod sheet? Here you go. If I sink Catalyst into him, I do it when the teeth are terrible. Are they okay right now? I mean, the teeth are kind of terrible already. Got half an hour. I need to do one of these anyways. Right, let me see how SMR performs on here, because I'm thinking in a worst case scenario. A worst case scenario, I just start putting cats into SMO. That way I don't have to do a full stream where I 60 cat him. And it'll make my life easier. With SMO, I do 1, 1, 1.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Why is he so loud?
Let's blow them all up.
New game? Maybe. I might play a game I've been looking forward to for a while.
Start count. Firing time bomb. Stick around for an explosive experience. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. 3, 2, 1, boom. Start count.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Blood will never stop yapping, will he?
Bomb installed. Let's blow them all up.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Time bomb. Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. But you do you.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Ow.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Guys, you getting annoyed by all these voice lines? I know.
Firing time bomb. Start count. 3, 2, 1. Bomb installed.
Just let bro fire his time, bro. That is a fucking insane statement to join the stream too, though, bro.
In the current operation zone. Please respond.
The smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Oldest special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Start count. Bomb installed. Detonate.
Well, we decided about that thing about. Not even thought about it, bro. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even catalyze him in the first place. I just did that for no fucking reason. Yo, IMV, how are you, man? Yeah, this build is needs some work. I've got 3 range mods on to reach the dinghy. 250. Expansion, amp control, and frugal mindset. Yeah, this build's kind of cooked. You know what I'll do? I don't want to use the bossing build though. Like, the bossing build's actually cooked if I use that. 2 amps, 2 cooldowns. Oh, sorry, 2 amps, 3 cooldowns. Oh wait, I dropped a fox on. Actually, I don't need the HP. I can use a fox on. I'm still using the bunny setup. And the crit tree. Yeah, okay, right, never mind. I need to actually make the, need to use the proper stuff. That's more Colossus based, but I'll still use this. Put a fire tech reactor out? Fire tech reactor. Hey Al, how you doing, my god? No, it should be better. Kind of. I'm definitely at cooldown cap. I'm not at cooldown cap. What am I missing? Oh wait, Slayer set. You know what? Mobbing, I don't really need the damage as much. I'll use 2 Hunter, 2 Mage. It's fine. I'll use that. Oh, I should also put a catalyst into him. God, cutting this guy might be more painful than cutting Blair. Sorry, cutting this guy might be more painful than cutting an ace. Actually, cutting an ace was really bad, to be fair. We'll have to see. If I do it this way, then it is going to be worse. If I just spec ops jail it, it'll be fine, I think. Apple, come save me.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Gunpowder in the hole. Start the count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed.
I gotta get on my ass mode with you, true.
There is a tactical
What's this fit supposed to be Bob the Builder?
requesting
Maybe.
confirmation.
Time bomb.
Maybe it's just meant to be firing a time bomb.
Bomb installed. Let's blow them all up.
Watch this pants grab. Ayo, sideshow.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Bomb installed. Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. But you firing time bomb.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Like for mobbing, this setup ain't bad. But it's just very slow for how much you can do.
Stick around for an explosive experience. Come on.
Estimo is Domino Drive any use on him? I'll give it a shot. I'll check after this.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Nice, bro.
Bogus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Bomb installed.
Guys, when are we firing time bomb? You get me? I think Spec Ops Jailer might be necessary, bro.
Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Stick around for explosive experience.
I thought you're making me waste my time so hard with this guy, but I'm not carrying my ass. Cooked. Alright. Okay, save current settings. Right, I've got this saved at least. Domino Drive.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Yep, Domino Drive works on him.
Bomb installed. Yeah, awesome.
7 stacks of Domino Drive. 7 stacks of Domino Drive would work on him. Okay.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Yeah. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Blow them all up.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Holy shit, Domino Drive is a big ass DPS increase for this character.
Bomb installed.
Yo, thank you for the suggestion with Domino Drive, Lord Sith. This is a fucking great combination.
There's a tactical objective that
You,
requires protection
hello.
in the
What's up,
current
best TFD
operations
content
zone.
creator?
Please respond.
You are too kind with your words, my friend. Thank you.
Bogus
And,
special assault ship spotted.
I'm doing good.
Picking
I
up
hope you are
void
too.
mutant signals. Be careful.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Blow them all up. Start the count. Bomb installed.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Salam Imran, how you doing, my man?
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Gunpowder in the mortar.
Man, I've just discovered Coiled Heart Haley and I think I'm in love. Wait till you find out Electric Condensed Bunny is.
Descendant,
I'm
a
joking.
large cluster
But
of
yeah,
breach creatures
I'm gonna
has
try
been
an ace. Yeah,
detected
go
in
for
the
it.
area.
I mean, to be fair, it's fine. We're getting some superconductive drilling units. That's the main thing, I guess.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Bunny's almost done with your build. You're doing good, boss. You're doing good.
Bomb installed.
I love how you said try an ace, like you fully
There's a tactical
don't know that
objective
an ace is 100% gonna be better than
requesting
Fenrir here.
confirmation.
With the boss, just grab the dice. Oh, I'll nuke the boss as well.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Count. Bomb installed.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Started Nell last night, not a clue what I'm doing. Nell's good. You testing something or you just running for shards and cooling? Just running for shards and cooling. And SMO is going to be my next 60 cat anyways, so I might as well get a bit of a head start and start using him now and putting cats in.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be
Thanks for your Serena build, helped a lot and simple to use. No problem, C2. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for checking my video out.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Start the count. Start the count.
Yeah, bro, that's easy. Ah, that's why you're using SMO. I was confused. Yeah, I'm only using SMO just so I can level him up so I can eventually put catalysts in.
Creatures has been detected in the area.
He's the next ult. Yeah, he's the next ult.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Time bomb.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Install. 3, 2, 1.
How many of you guys were here when I made my tier list last night?
Start the count.
I can't wait. I think he's gonna be a good ult, man. I can't wait. I'm actually excited about his ult.
There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Bomb installed.
Because the thing is, playing him with this mobbing build
Start the count.
makes me realize I was absolutely right to put him in the fucking worst tier in the game. As far as mobbing goes, holy fuck, this build is so slow. Mobbing efficiency matters more than everything.
Picking up void.
So yeah, it's cooked.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship.
SMO's not bunny, you need to know how to use him. 100%. But the thing is, C-Fresh, in this game, you don't get away with that.
Bomb installed.
You genuinely don't get away with that. Remember, people hated on Luna so badly until her pussy build came out.
There's a tactical
Until
objective that
Concert came
requires
out.
protection. Please confirm.
I don't really play him, but I wouldn't be surprised how broken he'd be. Bro, SMO is such a god tier descendant when it comes to thingy, bossing.
Bomb installed.
Invite? I got you, Emran. Like, he can nuke very, very effectively. And I was gonna say, I prefer the landmine build anyways in general.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Time bomb. Bomb installed. Come on, you're tired. Time bomb.
Fuck you, you've ended everything by going underground.
Firing time bomb.
Yeah, he cooked us. MRXP comes from weapon fishing or combining both of them. You need to get all your weapons up to level 40, and you also need to get all your descendants to level 40. This is all color of your weapons as well. So the blue weapons, the purple weapons, the gold weapons, every weapon, bro. It says you're unable to receive invites. Imran, what the fuck have you done to your settings, bro? Player is unable to receive invites. Have you changed one of your settings? People should play who they want, though, to be fair. Bunny's lightning hits fire. That's right. Yeah, that's fair. Man, have you changed your settings or something? I'll admit it, he's fun. He is fun. No, what the fuck? Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just restay. Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, in terms of solo mobbing, he's just really, really inefficient time-wise. Like, that's the thing. When it comes to mobbing, you have to be efficient in it with it time-wise. That's why I ended up putting SMO as currently the worst descendant in the game. He's a top tier bosser, but he needs more for mobbing. It's a little bit cooked. Explosive evade probably would be a little bit better for mobbing, but at the same time, it's not going to be drastically better. Plus, landmines as a setup, I've got way more range with it and stuff. Plus, you can nuke and stuff with this anyways. So it's not like I'm missing out on a shit ton. Yeah, he'll get a good mobbing build for sure. I'm sure he's going to get a good mobbing build. If he doesn't get a good mobbing build, I'd be very, very surprised.
Void mutant signals. Be careful.
Start the count.
I got SMO to the final sanction before the nerf and I couldn't kill the boss. Yeah, that's cooked.
Time bomb.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You should ban yourself or wear that skin. How does Eskimo's force not hurt himself? I don't know why they wouldn't just give the power and style rewards for this event. SMH, true, but then again, they need to make the players fight. Honestly, I would love to run Spec Ops Jail. Spec Ops Jail for this would be so good. Because then I'd be able to level him up so much faster than what I'm doing right now.
Bomb installed.
Focus special assault
This
ship
guy to making him perma-crit on his own? 100%. If SMO can permanently crit on his own, the thing is he gets 307% crit rate off a red ancestor with 2 rolls and a negative. So he's in territory that he could
Descendant.
get like a 40-50% crit rate.
Requesting confirmation.
I think he would get about a 40% crit rate almost.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Hello, how's the grind going? It's going good, bro. How about you?
Bomb installed.
Did you need to restart game? All good, all good.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Focus
How many
special
times you
assault
getting from
ship
this? I'm not focusing on time right now. The fastest time shard is the axe converter farm. Currently, I'm just focusing on leveling SMO up. I don't really care about how much time shards I get. I just want to get some.
Primary
Some time
target
shards is good enough for what I'm doing right now.
search and destroy.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. Yeah, you do you.
Should be about 30 to like 20, 30 to 40 or somewhere around that time range. Yeah, 50. There you go. I'm not taking this too seriously in terms of
Breach creatures has been detected.
time shards currently, just because I know I'm going to
Target nearby.
do axe converter once axe converter comes.
Start the count.
Focus special assault ship identified.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people seem to be thinking that normal defense on Spec Ops is the best. It's still not. It still isn't. I tested this again. See fresh. With special ops, you get about 2.8k in an hour, or about 2.5 to 2.7, 2.8k. But with
Defeats your protection.
with Axion, if you can run it consistently in under a minute and a half, which isn't too bad to do once you put the right exterminator on, you can run the mission in about minute 10, minute 20. And in solo you have a higher rate, and yeah, you can get about 3.5 to almost 4k in 2 hours if you play solo Axion,
Objective that requires
which is obviously like it's almost double the amount of Spec Ops. Plus Spec Ops, if Spec Ops is less effort, that's the biggest thing I'd say. But yeah, I got 455 in 1 round of X Swamp. Even in that same time frame, if you play the Axe Converter mission, you still get more in Axion. Plus in Axion, if it's on the rotation, you get superconductive cooling. A lot of people will be buying the ancestor mods from here anyways. Like, bro, you're gonna need the resource to reroll them anyways.
Bomb installed.
Yo, IQ my god, how are you, man? Am I seeing Jabba turrets? I am.
descendant.
You know what the worst thing is? I'm not even using any XP buff. I'm doing this the slowest and most painful way possible. As much as I love doing spec as I can turn my brain off and watch YouTube or Twitch on the side easy. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Focus special assault ship identified.
I don't have that privilege, bro. I have to be the one who's giving you guys the entertainment on YouTube or Twitch. To be fair though, it's not bad.
Descendant. There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Detonation. It's a beautiful day.
Firing time bomb, start the count, basically, you get me. Sitting in the Kingston event, yeah.
Confirm the location.
I think because of like Reddit and loads of people being lazy, there'll just be a ton of people inside of
Please engage.
Spec Ops right now, which I'm all for, to be honest. Sitting in Kingston event, accurate.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
If I do a bit of Spec Ops jail, would anyone want to join? The runs might not be the fastest because you'd be carrying my SMO's ass.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
But I would really appreciate it. I want to do at least like an hour or something of Spec Ops jail. Just so I want to put at least 5-6 cats into him per day. I'm going to do like 5 or 6 cats in SMO per day. I think that's a good
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
I think that's a good baseline.
Bomb installed. Start count. Firing time.
Even the style team get 10 cats? This is cooked. They can't decide what they want to do with the reward, so they're just giving it to everyone. Honestly, I don't see if you want to
Descendant,
genuinely
a large
just
cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
do everything in the later game, all you actually need to do is just run Axion. Like if you run enough Axion,
There's a tactical objective that
if you
requires
run enough of these Teeth mission, you don't even need to do Forbidden Sanctuary. You don't need to do Vessel 2. You don't need to do anything. You can literally just run Axion. Is it practical? No. Is it worth your time? Again, it kind of be a little bit cooked, but yeah.
objective which needs to be destroyed.
And
Confirmation.
I don't think it respects your time at all. But if you really don't want to play the game, you can literally just infinite farm Spec Ops. Infinite farm Axion Jail, and you can literally get everything. You can get all the Eugen mats. You can get all of the
Please engage.
Deus mats. The only thing you'd have to do is just go into the actual thing and get the blueprints, which isn't even really that bad. I think it'd definitely be a while of Axion farming though, to get the right amount you need for everything.
Please confirm. Focus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Like, it wouldn't even be worth your time type shit.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Time bomb. Bomb installed. Start count.
This worked out fairly well. Got Eugen yesterday and built in both the red mods, W. Finished Eugen yesterday, but I'm short of photon imprinter, so I'm not messing with it. That's fair. Did you not get one from the Eugen event?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Oh wait, I just got email from Twitch. Oh, my front page got rejected. Sad.
Descendant. There is a
Sad.
tactical
My front page.
objective which needs to be
My front
destroyed.
page got rejected,
Requesting
guys.
confirmation.
The reason we do this, which we prioritize newer creators or people who are going on their front page for the first time. Yeah, that's probably why I got on there last time.
Confirm the location.
It's fine.
Bomb installed. Start count.
Descendant. A powerful
Happens.
attack will take
Okay.
down the assault
Oh, let's only have one for doing it. Ah, I see. I have a question for you. My strength video. What is your question? Reapply again now. I'll reapply once it opens up again. Yeah. If you have duplicates of the same weapon, does it count? Or is it only once per weapon? Or just once per weapon, bro.
I'll guide you to the location.
They say that, but she's been on front page like 3 times. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't like it wasn't 3 months in a row, was it?
Be careful.
So if I got 2 beetles and get them to 40 for the first time, does it count twice? No, it only counts once. Hope you use Port and Collector Battlefield Medic. It is worth using it, yeah. So it just comes under the category of that weapon. Even if you get 500 different blue beetles, it still counts as blue beetle. So you'll still get it just with blue beetle, bro. Last rank is the grind? Yeah, it definitely is. I was gonna say, if you know what you're doing and you can become efficient with your time and just farm everything at the same time, it doesn't end up being too bad.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant,
Fuck, you guys are on it.
tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the
Bomb
location.
installed. Start count. Smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Bomb installed.
It's not too bad.
Protection
I just
target
hope it's a
nearby.
good rotation
I'll
after
guide you
this.
to the location.
If the rotation after this is shit, then honestly, if the rotation on this is shit, we're just gonna go Spec Ops. I wanna get more cuts into SMO.
Bomb installed.
Nice flow.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
3, 2, 1. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
What's your combat protocol using that training? I never managed to finish protocol because I wanted to make it crit, but I never had the right stuff for it.
Descendant, a large cluster of
I was gonna say, I think I'm not even gonna bother looking at the amount of time shards I have until like maybe Wednesday. Then I'll probably start panicking because I don't have enough. Because I just want to buy everything for the weekly.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
Start count. Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. Let's wait till you.
Actually, let me check how many time shards I have. I have 5.7k, but I already spent some, so technically I have 8k.
Descendant,
Yeah, that's
there
cool.
is a tactical objective
I
which
spent
needs to be
them.
destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Time bomb. Start the count.
Yo, Rodriguez, thanks so much for the sub. If we do Spec Ops, you ain't gonna get much time tokens either. Yeah, I don't really care about the time tokens, to be fair. If I really want to farm them, I'll just do Axion solo.
Bomb installed.
It might end up turning into 2 or 3 hours a week of Axion solo, you know.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Combat is non-crit, but let me try,
A powerful
let me
attack
try
will
for fun.
take down
You need a red ancestor to make it work properly, I'd say. Wait, you've got a red crit rate using ancestor, don't you?
Be careful.
Slap the beetle on him, crit rate on the tree and everything, and then red crit on your ball in.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship spotted. Taking off with void mutant signals. Be careful.
Slap my beetle? Gay.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Wall crasher. Let's go. Got 2 minutes to wall crasher? That's good enough, honestly. Right. Paul, going to Ajax, please. I made 1500 caliber off that bossing bunny mod. W, bro. W, big W right there. I had someone comment saying that I've got one of the bunny mods that I want, but they've not responded. Best support right now, Luna or Eugen, Ajax. Which Descendant uses sword the best? I don't know really. I think it depends on which sword you're talking about. If you're talking about Hypernova, every Descendant can use the Hypernova very well. Or trying to mob and get the ships is horrible. Oh yeah, cooked. My bad, bro. No, Axe Converter already went and came twice. You say that, but look, I'm here, bro. It's gonna be Axe Converter. Or it might be Crater. You need a crazy DPS sword, Bill? Deus is the one you want then, boss. Deus is the big DPS sword. I was gonna say, if anything, you'd want to make the build on that has the setup to nuke pattern Flores. That's the right build you'd want. Crater on top probably. We'll see. Watch, it's gonna be Axe Converter and Technical Institute. I'll do. Axe Converter's here, guys. I might have had a peek at the rotations in the files. Hikari Soha with the 3 watt streak, I appreciate it, bro. And IQ with the 30, double. How long do I time all out for doubting? As long as you want, bro. Wait, when you earn time shards, it's doubled in the web event now. Oh wait, do you not actually earn double in the thing? In the game, you only get double in the fucking event points. Oh, that's silly. That's very, very, very silly. Oh, so you don't actually get double in game. That's weird. I never should have downed. Wait, Apple, if I die, that means you weren't buffing me because I shouldn't have died. Yeah, now I have enhanced defense. Look, I'm not going to die now because of enhanced defense. Yeah, that means Apple wasn't buffing me. You silly, silly. I'm gonna jump on Al. Hey, yo, what the fuck? In game or? $35 crit rate at best? Cooked. What being next to me? How about showing your bitch ass up though, bro? Wait, did I get an ancestor? I think I got an ancestor. Yes. Oh, that's the bunny's beam run out in 10 seconds though. Apparently, I think it was low budget. I think it was. Posted a bunny beam build, but he doesn't use Final Wish and he only uses Maximize Conservation and Strong Mentality. So he doesn't have a long beam. So like, the beam runs out in 10 seconds. I don't know if it is him. But yeah, this is cooked. Okay, Axe Converter Farm, Jail. I kind of want to test my innate ancestor. Tech and crit damage and negative defense on Ines. Ines gamers, I only want to test it because I kind of want to stick to using SMO. I want to get carried whilst I use SMO in here. But I know realistically that might not even be possible. The thing is, if I can cook the boss, then you guys are fine, I'd say, no? This game's been so fun to play recently with Perma Axiom Farm. I can't tell if you're taking the piss. If we're gonna, yeah, I'm saying if I have one more. Actually, no. Does anybody else want to jump in? Anybody else want to jump in to carry my ass?
Requires protection in the current operation zone.
I'm in. Come on. Give me a sec. I want to see how much damage my nest does after this, though. Oh, yeah, that's way nice. I'm doing like 50k more damage a tick. Oh, I'm doing way more damage. This is great. What level is Axiom Farm? 190.
Confirm the location.
The mobs in Axion are a lot easier in solo though, so you don't need to worry. It's best to run it solo if you care about time shards. But if you don't care about time shards too much, then yeah, you're fine, I guess.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. This is going to hurt.
With SMO at least, I'll be the professional mission resetter.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
The wall crusher I took was just 3 minutes, he's cooked. Alright, give me a sec, let me search SMO. Then let me check my mission rewards. You have the totally wrong in SRK, by the way. It might not have updated, it might have just been on my SMRK. 40 time shards in a minute and a half. You know what, we can do that. Alright, I'll dot throw.
Start to count.
Al's already throwing on Frena. Yeah, Al, you gotta be on the nest, bro. We need a nest for this. Frena's way too slow.
Start to count. Yeah. Bomb installed.
Rip, yeah, I know.
Bomb.
It is a bit cooked. I mean, to be fair, he could.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Actually, no, it would be cooked already.
Time bomb.
Especially for mobbing segments, you would want a nest, yeah. For Frena, it's because she ticks too slow, still. I mean, she's not slow in any means, but you know what I mean.
Target nearby.
Yeah, I think it was the bunny arcade, it just didn't update. Yeah, it probably was. I'm just using the one where you go to the right and then you go up to electric cohesion, and then you go across to crit damage. Unless Al foxes on Tyrant. Yeah, actually not Al, you could do that though. Yeah, actually Al, you could do that. If you stay on Frena, you'd have to fox on nuking the boss, if that's good with you.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed. Yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Frena's 4 only insta-kills the boss with the crit. With non-crit, it takes a sec.
Start to count.
Not a long sec, but it takes a sec.
Bomb installed. 3, 2, 1. Start to count. Bomb installed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Al, if you wanna go Frena, go for it, doesn't matter.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Poor Al, we're playing with his emotions so much.
Start to count.
Can't help but feel bad for the guy at this point.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Time bomb.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
As long as Al can help with swords, then we should be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell, even if Al just uses his fourth, it'd be fine now. How do you get now to use her L1 square moveset that throws the bolts? I can't get it to work anymore. L1 square, so that's her. Is that her third ability? That's her. It sounds like her fourth, but isn't her fourth L1 triangle? Dark Juggerlocks with Nell, you need to do the Receive scan. You know, the scanning around for objects. Then you should see a purple triangle on the mobs. You want to kill the mobs after that purple triangle locks onto them. That will help you build your bar up. And then once you've got your bar full, then you should be able to do that. It doesn't charge for me. Are you scanning the mobs with the Are you scanning the mobs with the Receive scan to get the purple triangle around them? Yeah? You might need to restart your lobby if that's the case, because unless you're running something insanely wrong, I don't see why it shouldn't be charging. I was gonna say, if you want to message me in game, I can have a look at your setup and let you know if there's anything wrong. Shit, I'm 40. Oops, one sec.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Does she need expansion too? With now you want range, yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
Here, do you want to look at the setup when you're done? Yeah, I was gonna say, here is my in-game ID. Just whisper me inside of the game, please, Dark Juggerlocks. So I was gonna say, unless you're just not scanning the receive, I genuinely have no idea what's wrong. I'll have to have a look at the setup a little bit.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
No firing time, Bob.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay, someone just told me that something's wrong on my sheet. Give me a sec.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I need to fix them up. Oh, German available? Got you, bro.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops moved. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Boink. There you go.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
On Serena's Booba Smash build, I accidentally changed it to Dimension last night when it's singular.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
Yeah, I know, I was tweaking.
Time bomb.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Quagsire, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Have been identified.
Thank you, my god.
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
But I was gonna say, Dark Juggalox just messaged me now. I can quickly have a look at yourself. It won't take me that long. Just like, I want to help you with the issue you're having as well.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Best arcade tuning farm? Sigma Sector, Isolated Desert. Or, to be honest, this mission is literally better than...
Requesting search.
This mission is better than that, but you have to be getting carried.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Okay, cooked. Static can't be found. Are you sure you typed it correctly? Sigma has XP boost now. Oh wait, yeah, Sigma's got XP boost now.
Descendant,
Sigma's better now. Yeah, shit, you're right.
have been identified.
Thanks, Ryan. I forgot about that.
Descendant, a tactical objective.
But yeah, sorry. Go Sigma Sector Putrid Frog. Isolated Desert is the faster one, on average.
Time bomb.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Are you sure you typed it right? Exodus hashtag 1751.
Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Also, guys, can you hear the fireworks outside?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm not completely useless. At least I can do some damage to the boss.
Protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Start the count.
It's not 1 minute runs, but I'm not completely useless. Yeah, just copy my ID the exact way it's written over there, with the hashtag and the numbers, and it should be good. Then just whisper me in the game, bro.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Start the count. Firing time bomb.
I added you? Oh shit.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What's your name? Because
Protection target
my
nearby.
friend list is full and I don't know which one it is.
Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Non-attribute is more than the type of skill.
There's a tactical
What do you mean?
objective that requires
So non-attribute modifier is better than skill power boost ratio.
Please respond.
Nice, bro. You find me? Okay, what's your ID?
Bomb installed.
Post your in-game ID in the chat, please.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Start the count. Detonate. Start the count. Bomb installed.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective
Nice.
confirmed. Requesting search.
Sarah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking the time you need is the most important thing.
Tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
That's you
respond.
fresh. Don't worry, I'm just having a look at Dark Juggerlock's setup for to give him, to help see if he's doing anything wrong with now.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Apparently you don't exist either. That's weird. Okay, how are you? I'm doing okay. Feeling a bit bad. I tapped it home the first time, my bad. That's some
Multiple
H.
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Alright, I'll do it after this run.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Teddy, yes, my building is fantastic. Appreciate you. Thank you. No worries.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Yeah.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bomb installed.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I already wrote down. One sec. 120. We could be doing these faster, can't we? I thought we can be doing these faster, can't we? What's lacking? Al can't be throwing that hard, can he? He's using the... Bro's using 3 fallen hopes. I respect it. Friend is pretty slow and toxic. That is a fucking good Riven, holy shit. Bro's got the actual peak of non-crit. Slayer set. Imran, use bravery set. Wait, and use veteran tactics as well. Switch decimator to veteran tactics. Use veteran tactics and bravery set, and use your deus on the boss. Make sure you're using your sword on the boss. You've got a sword on, so you should be good. But change this to veteran tactics, and change this to bravery set.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Performing
protection
Axion
in the current operation
specifically.
zone. Please respond.
That's what you'd want to be doing. It makes it a lot faster in the long run here.
Firing time bomb.
You'll kill so fast here that it works properly.
Start the count.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Firing time
Wave 3 spread out too, yeah, exactly.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
This build that's been on YouTube, it's crazy good. Well, the one I'm using right now, I made a video on it a long time ago. Not very much has changed on it though, that's the thing.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach
Al's on Luna? I assume that means Al's on ship duty then, right?
Bomb installed.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Start the count. Let's blow them all up. Time bomb.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
Got ships to the
Please respond.
exterminator. To be on tyrant duty? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Guys, can you hear the fireworks? I'm sorry if you can. They're really loud.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Well, we're in the middle of fucking... We're coming up to Christmas. What do you need to put
Descendant,
fireworks on at Christmas? Huh?
traffic is increasing at your
You fucking lighting some fireworks up for Santa Claus, bro. You Google Gagas.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
These ones feel faster already.
Bomb installed.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bomb installed.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Start the
You
count.
think that's what can kill Tyrant?
Bomb installed.
Listen, I don't care for electric condensers. Is there a second runner up?
Identified. Prepare for
Yes.
combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Give me one moment. Ernie?
Of breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I was gonna say, SMO could probably kill the Tyrant, yeah. The only thing is, I'd have to hope that it's the big cum whale that doesn't thingy keep jumping around.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant,
There you go,
multiple
Ernie.
void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target
This thing
nearby.
I would be able to
I'll
kill.
guide you to the location.
I was killing the Tyrant in the other runs that we were doing. Wanna try because then I'll put in S2. The thing is, I don't know how fast it'd be.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bomb installed. Time bomb.
Descendant,
Installed.
bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective.
Guy, do you think the boss is gonna survive this?
Search and destroy.
It would be quicker. I'm not running a proper set on SMO either. I think it'd be cooked as well. It might be quicker, but it'd also be cooked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation.
Because if I can't kill the Tyrant decently, then you guys will be getting ratioed by the Tyrant then. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the Tyrant then. Fuck it, we will. I'll send an S duty then.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yo, that Moz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the work you're doing for the community and the guys and everything. Please keep it up. I'll do my best. I got you, homie.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Yeah, I can kill the Tyrant. Did I just change anything? Oh shit, I haven't looked. One sec. Oops.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Do you have a Harris build? Yeah, but it's a little bit old. I've not updated Harris since she came out.
Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Are there game settings that are helping with the crashing? Currently, no. The crashing is just happening like so crazy. I've not crashed today, thankfully.
Current operation.
But bro, the crashing over the last few days has been so bad for me. It was since the small, like, patch update, I think it is. There you are. Okay, I'm set. Change this to Power Beyond. This will help you a lot more for your damage. Double range, double cooldown, triple cooldown.
Confirm the location.
Yeah, okay, you got your, okay, 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay, that's fine. You've got your 3, right, okay, that's fine. Your build's fine. Your tree is, this is the bunny tree. You want the, you want to get the reactor that is fusion or tech. The fusion or tech reactor for this. Crit damage is good on there, but you want the cooldown crit damage on there. Then you want to put this to either the Slayer set or the Hunter set. I would say one of the two. Oh, sorry, Mage set or Hunter set. I think MP is not really too much of a problem, so I would recommend the Mage set with Nell. So that's what I would go with. As for your build, you're holding secret gun, so you're going into tech. You definitely just need to make sure you're doing your receive scanning. Because if you're not doing your receive scanning, you know, this scanning thing that shows you everything in the map, you definitely need to make sure you're doing that.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh, 141, that's cooked. Thanks, no problem. You need to fix your reactor, fix your comps, and if you're building into tech, then get the tech reactor. You want cooldown crit damage on there, and then use the enlightened mage set with now. That'll help your DPS significantly.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified.
Oh shit, it's Razorclaw.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Uh-oh. Please hit him. Oh, but he dies way easier, what the fuck?
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah, actually not too bad so far. How many cats is he on now? I think he's on 20 or something now. 21. Okay, not bad. I've already done the right amount of cats that I said I want to do with him today. But we've still got Axonvert for like, what, another hour and a half? We'll just keep the squad synergy up, because what we're going on right now is really good. Hell, I might end up putting like 10-15 more cats into him today. Honestly, if I do, I'm not complaining, because then I don't need to do a grand 60 catting fucking SMO stream, which is just infinite pain.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys with an ace, ideally you want to build your resources up with 1, then you want to go in with 2, and just doing 2 and all that sort of stuff. Did the buff weekend start? Yeah.
Please confirm.
Are you checking people's setup? I'm always checking people's setup. If you need help with your setup, or you want me to have a look at your setup, just DM me in game, bro.
Multiple void beacons have been identified.
This is my ID. If you want me to look at your setup, just let me know. Just whisper me in the game, and I don't mind.
Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Don't need any help with myself, because I myself from the video. Yo, you cutie, bro. Scarface is cute like that, bro.
Bomb installed.
2D tuber, how you doing? That is a big duck fucking me. Hello, how you doing, bro? That's a crazy entrance, but how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Bomb installed.
Get back here, bro. No! Stop teleporting.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
We got him, guys.
Time bomb.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Scarface, you're kind of cute like that.
Like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical.
Guys, who's your favorite descendant?
Requesting search and destroy.
Just curious, who's your favorite descendant?
Time bomb. Bomb installed.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Been
operation.
enjoying Ajax since the rework? W.
Time bomb.
Trainer? Haley? Nell? W's? Okay, you know what? There's a wide selection of people's favorites here, and I like that. That's good.
Descendant.
You know,
Tactical objective that requires protection.
Bonnie right now,
Please confirm.
him. There's a wide selection of choice, and honestly, you know what? I like the fact that people are enjoying different things. It's good.
Multiple void
Healthy.
beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Now, do you have 5 minutes for our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? I'm joking. Apple, he's bugged. He's unbugged.
Bomb installed. Around.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Apple, he's running away.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Blair.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Time bomb.
Right now, Bonnie, before it was Haley. Cooked.
There's a
This man is not
tactical
loyal.
objective that requires
My favorite is Jeremy.
operation zone.
Jeremy's not a descendant yet. To be fair, Jeremy looks like a nonce, man. Nell, W pick. Like, bro, if you told me Jeremy had a candy van with a fucking this free candy spray painted on the side, I'd believe you.
I'll guide you to the location.
Start the count.
ETA 0? I goon to ETA 0, bro. I can understand this highly. Guys, you don't know about gooning to ETA 0.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Let's blow them all up. Start the count.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Dr. K, SMH.
Like Legion
I
of
DM'd you? Okay, I'll have a look.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Time bomb.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay, you got the med set on, non-attribute thingy. Okay, you got tech, okay. If you're going tech, you want to be holding Secret Garden ideally. You've got 2 sprints and a grapple on that, that's good. That's good. Stats on here are good. Yep, these are good. Okay, stats on here. You don't want increased defense on now. Defense doesn't do anything. 1, 2, replace that with, I can't see your ancestor mod, but I assume you've got crit rate on there because you've replaced skill insight. If you don't have 100% crit rate, if this, what's on your ancestor mod? You gotta let me know that, Julio.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Other than that, you can drop increased defense regardless.
Protection.
You'd want a cooldown module in place of that. You've got nimble fingers. Go for. You've got both of the. You've got all of the cooldown actually. You've got crit rate here, crit damage there, more rate here. You'd want to replace this with front lines. That would make your damage significantly higher.
Combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed.
But I need to know what's on that ancestor, bro. Because that's going to make a big difference. Because I don't see any crit rate on you now. Which isn't usually a problem. But I need to at least know what's on the ancestor to give you a bit of advice.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Is my Eugene good? Alright, I'll check after this run. Actually, these guys know what they're doing. I'll check now. Fashion 0 out of 10. Build 0 out of 10. I'm joking. This is good. Increasing
I'll guide you to the
stim as well. Actually, not stim's a really good call for Eugene, yeah, because MP doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is solid. And then with that, you've got cooldown. Yep, perfect with mage, double sprint and a grapple.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Yeah, this tree's cooked. This tree's cooked because I know it's showing a fray in a tree. Oh, you can't see it because my thing's covering it. Yeah, with the trees, currently it's just showing the wrong thing. Oh, fuck, it's a pincer.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Wait, I should just be able to hold my DS and nuke this thing. Check DM? Yeah, I know, I see it.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Time bomb. Start the count. Time bomb.
Wrong tree? Yeah, no, don't worry. I had a feeling the tree was wrong. Oh shit, I didn't press restart. Hang on a sec. You guys just focus on mobbing. I'll kill the tyrant with my own sword. I realize I can just do this instead of using my shitty abilities.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Imran and Al, you guys just focus on nuking the thingy. Just break his claws. It depends on which boss we get. But I'm gonna just nuke the boss entirely.
Bomb installed.
But you guys focus on mobbing more.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
What did they say now? Don't worry about the tree. The tree, I trust that you know how to make a good tree. Have you come across anyone with an all-red ancestor mod? Yeah.
Been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yeah. Time bomb. Load them all up. Start the count.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic.
Grim Reaper and Valby could have got way better time. Yeah, I feel like that's with a lot of runs with this, man. You can always feel like you can get a better time.
Requesting search and destroy.
Count. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Cooked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
But Bunny is built which module plus the ancestor. What stats do you have on your ancestor? What stat and what percentage or what numbers do you have on your ancestor? Because it depends.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Stick around for an explosive experience. Fire the time bomb. Bomb installed.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus
120
comms
crit,
traffic is
0.95.
increasing at your
Is that crit rate, crit damage?
Looks like Legion of Breach
120 crit rate, okay. For crit rate, replace...
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Either emergency measures or front lines. I was gonna say, go back and forth with both of them and check which one feels better to you. Emergency measures gives more crit rate but less crit damage, but then front lines give more crit damage but less crit rate. If you replace measures, your rate will only go up by 60%. If you replace front lines, your rate will go up by 100%. So, I was gonna say, go back and forth with emergency measures and front lines and see which one you think feels a little bit better to you. Check the tree, Alyssa. I know you know how to make a good tree.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Thank you, no problem.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bro's not even getting tickled by this.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, you're a problem for another day, bro. Fuck off.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
The Terran got behind with skills until his claws are broken. Oh, I see. Well, fuck him. I'm 40 and I didn't cut. No, 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 no. Let me cut, 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 let me cut. I cutted. Yay. Two claws and then dares will freeze him and damage him. Alright, got you.
Confirm the location.
I'll plow him down with my secret garden. You know my secret garden.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Time bomb. Start count. Detonation. Bomb installed.
Guys, do you like pineapple juice?
Void mutants have been
I think pineapple juice is goated.
combat. Descendant.
I really like pineapple juice.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Start to count.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Super glad to see that Nell's relevant. I always see a lot of them. Nell's never not going to be relevant. She's too strong of a descendant.
Time bomb. Let's blow them all.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Start to count.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
At least if I can distract him, honestly, that's enough.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Even if I can just distract him, that's fine. I don't care about not killing him, but I just want to keep him out of your guys' way.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I've actually made a decent chunk of progress with Catalyst, you know. Considering we're going to be doing this at least for another hour as well. This is solid.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Hi, do you have a build for an Ascent Sanctuary? Don't take an Ascent Sanctuary. Do not take Inés into the Forbidden Sanctuary. This is not good. Don't do it. Inés is not good in there. You don't want to take her in. It's not worth it.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Firing time bomb. Start to count.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bomb installed.
Does he have full not build? It's not changed. But yeah, sure.
Increasing at your location.
She can still get a 330 run. Inés.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Sword for the bosses?
There's a tactical objective that requires
Sword for bosses or
please respond.
Deus? Oh, sorry, Deus for bosses or skills. But the thing is, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile with an S. The thing is, you have to keep into account the 4-man scaling. Got it, build though, bro. I'm just going to say, in general, I wouldn't recommend an S in there.
Descendant,
I use like one sword for like 99% of skills.
prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Okay, I see. Oh wait, it's this little cum whale now. Oh, I love this cum whale.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
Yeah, I know, with the nest you want Slayer in there.
attack the location.
To be fair, Inés could work in Forbidden Sanctuary, but definitely not a public. You don't want to be taking her in. Like, I'd rather just tell people to just not bother with Inés. Versus, or you can use her, but only if you do X setup and X thing or X that. Just because it's easier for more people to not just go in there, but yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Bro said, great build. Bro, you've sent me this build before. I've seen this build like 6 times. You use this as your bossing build. I know what it can do. Plus, I can literally, bro, I've played this game for so long. I've played this game for so long, I can literally glance at a build in like 5 seconds and see whether it's good or not. Just based off the mods. I play this game literally for a living, man. Come on, IQ, you know this.
I'll guide you to the location.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
But yeah, she doesn't do enough damage in the pub. This is the thing, I don't want to give people hope in a private lobby. Because a lot of people seem to have the, if it works in a private, it'll work in a pub mentality.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
And let's be real, if you get Inés in your Forbidden Sanctuary run, you're gonna be sad. This is sad. Oh wait, shit, I forgot about the tyrant. Where's the tyrant? Where's good boy?
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
This tyrant's such a good boy. I'm using Valby, she's very strong in Sanctuary. Yeah, Valby's great. It's just, you'd rather not use Inés. Inés is useless. Like, Inés is actually one of the worst Descendants in this game. The only thing Inés is good for is legit just Axion. That is it.
Objective that requires
Dungeons, bunnies faster.
please respond.
Bossing, there's a million Descendants better than Inés. The only thing Inés is genuinely one of the best at this point is mobbing. But it's not even mobbing dungeons, it's mobbing Axion specifically.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Wait, Domino Drive is the reason you got so much damage extra, holy shit.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Saw nothing. I clearly didn't see anything.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
You know,
Protection
bomb
target
installed.
nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You know what? Leveling Eskimo here isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. It's probably because this mission's actually decent and bearable.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Descendant, multiple void
Oh, he's
mutants
struggling to
have
kill
been
things over there.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Count.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal. in the
No,
skies
it
nearby.
looks like you are though, bro.
Bomb installed. Count.
Alright. We got wall crash after this anyways.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Bomb installed. Start counting. Stick around. Spare time bomb. Bomb installed.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I've got the hairy fishnet skin, I don't even know why. Cause you're a gooner! You're a fucking gooner! You know gooner?
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Start count.
We can do one more before Wall Crasher.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Because Gooners
operation
make
zone.
money for a free
Please
game.
respond.
Cooked. Reported. I mean, you're not wrong, but reported. We can fit one more run in, Apple. We're a bit cheesy, aren't we? Bought it on release too, of course you fucking did.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I like the B rotation because then I know exactly where they're gonna spawn with the boss. So I can just plan ahead and nuke him.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Start the count. Bomb installed.
Yo, Diago Torati, thanks so much for the sub.
Descendant,
Appreciate that. Oh wait, guys, shall I release my tier list now?
prepare for combat.
Re-invite. Cooked. I think I released my tier list now. I love how I said Estimo is the shittest in my tier list. Wait, guys, do you want to see my tier list? I want to know whether you guys agree or disagree on or what.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed.
Alright, now Wall Crasher. How many cats in are we? 26 cats. Bro, we've done 10 cats in an hour. This is actually very solid. Considering we're not in Spec Ops, this is genuinely good. Right. Imran, come. Alright guys, let me show you my tier list and tell me why you all agree with this. This is my tier list. How, do you disagree? Yes, what with? What do you guys disagree with? I'm curious. To be fair, I definitely put SMR too low for no reason. But it's funny. It's funny because I'd honestly say Ines is the worst Descendant in the game. Yes, at first look. I think Freyna and Lepic should switch spots. Disagree. Lepic can reach 100% crit rate solo. 100% crit rate and over 12 times crit damage multiplier. I'd say Freyna can mob faster than Lepic, but Lepic overall is superior. Bunny is an SS. Bro does not know how broken Bunny is. Bro is actually unaware of how broken Bunny is currently. Yo, Walter, how you doing, man? Passing by was good. Everything's going good, bro. How are you? Healing down there is crazy, but it's fair if we put him in Forbidden. Yeah, this tier list includes everything in the game. "41-second wall crasher with 3 billion damage. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Alright, back to jail. Back to jail, I've got 1 more hour. Alright, go on. I want to know what else you guys disagree with on here. I'm just curious. Serena should be an S tier. She is an S tier. Serena, I'd say, is 3rd best. Or debatably 2nd, 1st, or 3rd best Descendant. I think these three, the top 3 are genuinely interchangeable. Is there a new exploit for Wallcrasher? No. Not that I'm aware of. I realized, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Honestly, I think the top 3 Descendants in this game, Bunny, Ajax, and Serena, are completely interchangeable. Like, you could say Ajax is literally the best Descendant in the game, and I would...
Kinetic powerhouse, you can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
And I wouldn't disagree with you. Honestly, I wouldn't. Like, I literally even said this in my, I even said this in my video. I would say that honestly, Serena, calling Serena is the best is still completely fair. Calling Ajax the best is completely fair. And calling Bunny the absolute best is completely fair. Like, legit, it's so back and forth between the top 3 Descendants in this game currently. Okay, fine, cooked. Alright, let's go. We go back to jail.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operations
Cooked. Luna's probably better than Glare. You know what? The only reason I still put Luna that high is because of her buffing builds. It's not because of Battlefield Concert. If it was Battlefield Concert, I would have only put Luna in A tier. The reason Luna's in S tier is because her buffing builds still get used a lot. And because of the fact that Luna is very essential to having a really, really, really strong thing. I don't think Glare's above Nell, to be honest. I can agree. Honestly, I was saying this yesterday. I think Glare is in a really, really bad position right now. I think that just because of weapons, Glare has to stay as an S tier because of how good the relic is. But if we include every other setup and stuff like that, Nell functionally has a better bossing build than Glare and a better mobbing build than Glare. And I would 100% be willing to put Glare into like legit A tier. But she still gets carried by the fact that the weapons in this game are still fairly strong. Why does the real Alyssa sound so good? And I mean the Tekken character. Hey yo. For infected weapon, which stats more important? Depends on which descendant you're using it on. Glare without relic, I can't imagine that. Glare without the relic, honestly, is not the worst. But it depends on how you play her. Luna has a better bossing build and mobbing build and buffing build than Nell. I can agree with that. But her DPS build is not even close to Nell's. Nell's DPS build is significantly better than Luna's. Her mobbing is way better. The reason I don't like Luna mobbing as much, or the reason I put Luna where I did, is because Noise Surge exists. I had to be back and forth, and I have to consider it from a player experience, because a lot of people still feel, oh shit, I forgot about the tyrants. A lot of people feel Nell fatigue because of having to spam her Deceive, which is a really shitty thing, but it's also something I unfortunately have to consider. Leaderboards would say otherwise, other Lunas. I wasn't accounting for leaderboards. If we're following leaderboards, then Ajax is number one, everything. Depends on situation, yeah. There's a lot of situationals that go into it, 100%. Because if we're saying situational, then the most brain dead thing you can possibly do is just use Bunny and jump around with the beam, like, you know what I mean? Or so on and so forth. Nell is top tier and Glaze in shamble because of weak weapons. But then again, you gotta remember Glaze also getting reworked in February. Glaze getting reworked in February, and then Enzo's getting reworked next month. With Enzo, I feel like what they should do is they should give him a new red mod, which allows him to keep his buffing on his 4 and everything. However, his second ability, instead of just shooting a drone straight out, he shoots like a little like red flare upwards, and it just auto homes onto mobs, and it just missiles down onto all of the mobs with like a cool whistling noise. And then it just aimbots onto the mobs. I think that'd be cool for Enzo, for a second ability skill build as well. Make it nice, fast, and practical. Sorry guys, I'm not taking care of any of the tyrants. But the thing is, you gotta also remember Glare's got explosive life, and if you want to be lazy with Glare, it is literally one of the best mobbing builds. There was a lot of back and forth that went into it though. Don't think that I just made this tier list in 2 seconds, because I definitely didn't. Kind of did, but shut up. That's not the point here. Oh shit. And I also, the biggest thing that's back and forth with this tier list as well is the fact that I've done characters based on everything that they can do. Not just off, oh, this character mobs really well and then they deserve an S tier or something like that. I've not done it based off that. I've done it more so of how does this character perform in everything. You can have the best mobbing descendant in the game, but if they can't boss properly, then they're cooked. Luna's probably ahead of Valby in terms of everyday. I disagree on that. The thing is, a lot of people seem to be under the impression that Battlefield Concept can mob effectively. It can mob, but it can't mob properly in my opinion. I don't like using concert, especially when noise surge exists. But if you were to ask the average casual, they'd be like, yeah, Battlefield concert is better than fucking an Ace or something. Like, come on, we know it's not. There is levels to it though, I know what you mean. Valby's probably ahead of Luna. Wait, Luna is ahead of Valby in every way. Buffing, of course, yeah. DPS though, really? I don't think so. Remember how fast you can hit 1 billion damage with Valby. You probably could hit it faster with Luna, but I think Valby's faster overall now.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
DPS, mobbing, bossing, everything. A lot of it all comes down to one build though, concert. And with Valby, I feel like Valby actually is probably stronger overall. It goes back and forth. This is what I mean. It's nice having a debate about it without people getting heated and stuff. Because I can completely accept that someone saying this is this and that. The thing is, I'll be honest, I put Essimo too low on the list. Essimo can mob decently. He's very slow at mobbing, but he can do it. And he can boss very, very well. Again, I probably should have put Essimo into... I probably should have put Essimo above Keelan and Ines. But the thing is, he's getting an ult anyways. And his landmine build is very impractical in higher level gameplay. So it does kind of go full swing. I need to take care of the fucking tyrants, guys. I'm sorry.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Helly and Luna got screwed over with their ancestors because they were too broken. Yeah, they did.
It looks like Legion of 3
100%. Bro, they were scared of... They were even scared of Ines.
requesting search and destroy.
Even if Valby non-crit benefits more from Transcendent mod, she's still a little bit worse than Luna in my opinion. The with Valby though, 1 crit rate, if you get a red crit rate, red crit damage, and like red cooldown, let's say, you can use mage set, so you get a big damage increase. You maintain your cooldown cap. You can take both of your rate and damage mods off. So you can only use, so you could go in with no insight. You can use 3 crit damage mods, or 2 crit damage mods technically. You get away with buffing and building in for way more damage with Valby if you have a good ancestor with her. Mage set, power increase on your setup, stuff like that, maximum spam ability. Remember with Valby, spam is damage. This is why I used to use Hunter set with Valby as well. Because with previous to ancestor mods, being able to cooldown spam or Hunter set spam was significantly better than using mage set because, like I said, spam is literally damage with Valby. Bunny must be first if I can clear a base in 1 minute 35. This tier list includes ancestors, by the way, because you can get some fucking ridiculous stuff.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
I see some players that want 10,000 caliber for the ancestor mods. If you want 10k for an ancestor mod, it better be a double red with a harmless negative or a triple red with a harmless negative, because there's no other fucking way that you should be asking for 10k, bro.
objective that requires
Pascuda, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Luna does the more damage. This is the thing though, Luna's slow as shit too. I mean, she's not that slow compared to Valby anymore, especially with rhythmic footstep and, you know, the speed buffs they've given her. But overall, I'd say Valby feels better to play. Significantly better to play than Luna. And remember, I had to include everything. Luna can't clear Forbidden Sanctuary as fast as Valby, we know that. Bossing, neither one of them struggle per se. I'd say Luna's probably a bit better on Grim Reaper though. For every other boss, neither one of them have struggled.
confirm the location.
Neither one of them have struggled. Overall, they're both very strong descendants. But it just comes down to personal preference, and I'd say honestly, Valby feels better to play than Luna, just because I don't like Concert. Like, Luna's main DPS build for me is Noise Surge still. I bought an Ancestor mod that's like kind of cracked for Concert. I spent almost fucking 1,000 caliber on it as well.
Legion of 3
The one thing I dislike about Luna is her movement speed. You can make her fast. You can make her very fast. If you use Battlefield Dancer and Rhythmic Footstep together, you can make Luna fast. Is crit rate wanted on Eugen? If you want to make the crit build, then yes. It depends on which red mod you're using though.
Please respond.
Is like at that point fun gameplay? Yeah. Might actually end up running out of catalyst, you know. Maybe not running out, but I'll get close to putting a good chunk in. Honestly, even today, I only wanted to put like 5 or 6 in. But seeing as we've done this and we've actually found a functional squad comp, this works well. How many,
Protection target nearby.
631, that's not too bad.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hey, BZ.
Protection target nearby.
BZ sub right now, I'm gonna touch you. Yo guys, I manipulated BZ Man and sent me a picture of himself, and BZ Man's fucking handsome, bro. I'd let BZ Man hit. BZ Man is the sexiest man I've seen in a minute.
Descendant.
The only downside is he's American. What's the Luna build? You might want to try the update build where you spam skills on notes so you don't go into cooldown. On Battlefield you can have 100% uptime with screen time. BZ's bald, he's not bald. BZ's not bald, he's fucking sexy, bro. And he's got a good dress sense. He doesn't dress like utter shit. I can say no, this is more handsome. Shut up. You know it's funny because I'd let BZ hit, bro. Can confirm BZ is the hand. Guys, do you wanna know what BZ Man looks like? This is what BZ Man looks like. He actually looks exactly like that. If you've got a 7 TV, you'll see what BZ Man looks like.
Please confirm.
Look at him, he's so handsome.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
So if you time it before his claws go down, then you can still annihilate him.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. I picked up a material formation signal in the skies nearby. There's a tactical
Apocalyptos is
objective that
tweaking, holy
requires
shit.
protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Nah, I saw the last message you sent. It's a funny message. Guys, I was gonna say, I've mentioned before that there's this game called Fractured Blooms, right? It's a story. Is it a story game? I think it's a story game. I don't know. It's a psychological horror game, right?
Please confirm.
And I don't know very much about it because it's still a new game that's coming out. But it's one of the games I think I've been most hyped to play in a minute. And they came out with a demo on Steam a while back. I didn't even realize because I was fucking tweaking. But there's a demo on Steam. I've downloaded the demo and we're going to play the demo. How does that sound?
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I'm going in completely blind, so I have no idea what to expect. But I know it's a psychological horror game, so I'm expecting my psychological to be horrid. It'll be fun. There was also this other horror game that I was looking forward to playing, but it's not released yet.
There's a tactical objective that requires
I love how I say I can't wait to play horror games, but I'm so shit at playing horror games, bro. I get scared over everything. I actually get scared over legit everything. I'm not even taking the piss. But I was gonna say, I think for like the last hour of today's stream, I'll play through the demo. Because I googled how long the demo is, and consensus was It's about an hour long, so that's not too bad.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
The alien isolation incident? Shh, 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 shh. They don't know. I finished Welcome to Derry series. I've never even heard of this.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Oh, the A series. Alright, I see. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I recognize that.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Start the count. Bomb installed.
This game is testing me with the Kyle ancestor mods. Fuck. Poor guy. Wait till he finds out.
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Start the count.
Honestly, even if I just put 10 cats a day into SMO, just doing it through here, I'll be more than happy with that.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Time to put my aircon on, my head's burning up.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Bomb installed.
Max Cat play next. You're gonna do bunny if 10 cats left for her. W.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Oh yeah, we got the cum
Prepare for
shot.
combat.
Come here, cum shot.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Guys, you won't let me come on him.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Let me come on you. Thank you. Bro, it took so long. My landmines manually exploded. Cooked.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Start the count.
Alright, I pressed 4 instead of 2. Cooked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Bomb installed.
Come harder next time, you gooner, bro. Guys, you know what I reckon they did? I reckon Ultimate Haley was actually next. But they wouldn't want to release 2 really hyped females at the same time. Like, imagine they release Dyer and then back to back drop Ult Haley. You know what I mean? I think for them it wasn't a logical move, hype-wise, right? Because, you know, the game's going to have up and downs, and they know people would be hyped for Ultimate Haley, right? And shit like that. So what they did is they slapped an ultimate nobody gives a fuck about in the middle. Like Ultimate SMO. Like, let's be real. He's not a bad descendant, but most people just could not give less of a fuck about him. And especially with how they treat him in story, I couldn't give less of a fuck about him.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
So, there's definitely levels to this shit, right? It's gonna be a rough ride? Yeah, it definitely will be. I think the biggest thing is that they obviously want their money. And they wouldn't drop 2 insanely hyped females back to back like that. Yeah, I know, I see it. I see it.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed.
Yeah, GG's to this guy, bro. He's gonna get fucking whooshed. Vamoosed. I think what they released for Haley now was probably what they had planned for Ultimate Haley. And then they needed a bit more time to get their shit together and actually make Ultimate Haley again. Like, they've already buffed the shit out of her now, but they need to do another thing is thingy. 6 to 7 months is not 2 females in 6 7 months is not enough for the game, I think. I think they should release characters on a once every 2 month schedule. I think 6 characters in a year is not too bad. And that includes 1 female descendant a month, 1 male descendant, 1 ult, 1 female, 1 male, 1 ult. 4 ults in a year wouldn't have been too bad, I don't think.
Please confirm.
Once every month? BZ, they don't even have time to make content once a month, bro. I think releasing a descendant every 2 months would have been fine.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
The thing is, this game banks on female descendants so hard, though, it's insane. Recently with the reworks for the males, though, they have been doing good reworks. I'm not going to say they haven't. But realistically, how many people are actually hyped about male reworks until they realize how broken the males are? That's too much downtime. They need to, this is the thing, they need to put something into that downtime. For me, the fact that they've slapped ancestor mods syncing into here is a good thing. And I can live with spending my time syncing and farming ancestor mods, right? Trying to get god rolls, all of that. I don't mind it, but a lot of people don't like the ancestor mod system because they feel like, oh, I'm never gonna get a god roll, instead of not even trying for it, right? And that's a completely fair mentality to have, I guess. You know, oh shit, I did that too early. I can understand someone not wanting to farm ancestors because they feel like they're never going to get a god roll. But you kind of also have to put your time into the system. It's like one of them things. You need to put your time in before you're gonna get any time out. This dude's not stopped coming on me. Never mind, you know what, he's a problem for tomorrow. I don't remember the last time I used a male descendant. Cooked. And the thing is, a lot of people won't even care about the descendants, even like the buff reworked male descendants, right? Until like someone drops a video on them showing how fucking cracked they are. You know? Like, how many people would have given a shit about Ajax if Ajax didn't have like one of the best buffing builds? Or he wasn't like fucking insanely cracked with Mobile Fortress. People knew Ajax needed love, right? But even with that, majority of the time, a lot of people just do not eat into newer stuff themselves. We take the initiative by going and checking out all the newer stuff and seeing what we can do with it. But there's a lot of people who just don't even bother doing that, right? And it goes full swing when people say they have nothing to do and blah 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 blah. People still don't care generally. I still don't see males in missions. I see them in missions here and there, but still people genuinely don't care. Yeah, okay, after this run, shit, you're right. You're right, bro. People still genuinely don't care about males. And then for this game to bank on females so hard, it's not a good look, man. Not even just that it's not a good look, it's not good in general. Because it locks them into a you have to run this and stuff like that. Lepix is strong too. How many Lepix you see in the wild? Exactly. You don't really see that many. You don't even need a god roll, even solid purples would do. Yeah, legit. Legit, even purples are good enough. Purples are legitimately good enough. Bro, this is the even funnier thing, right? If you put 10 catalysts into your descendant, you don't even fucking need an ancestor mod, bro. Whenever I make a build video, I always show what you want to run without ancestor mods first. Then right before the gameplay, I show what you would change with an ancestor mod if you get one. I say what would be ideal, and then I show my gameplay. And then boom. Done. Like legit, what else could you want? You can't win. Then people always complain using ancestors. Yeah, 100%. Like, I've legit had people complain on my bunny video. Oh wait, what's your opinion? Ancestors helped out, but if they need them for weapons too, that introduce more grind. You'd have to introduce some sort of steel part difficulty to use the OP stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. But the thing is, they don't want to make another difficulty because then people are going to have to play another difficulty. And the thing is, right, let's be honest. I honestly think the devs don't want to add another difficulty in, right? Because they're gonna have to nerf it, and they're gonna have to go through with nerfing it like 10 times. That's honestly the truth. If they add another difficulty, they're gonna need to nerf it. Even though they shouldn't need to, there'll be people that complain that just want to play the top stuff and all of that. How are you doing something with damage? Like, bro, did you ever listen to the explanation? Yeah, exactly. Like, people don't understand how their builds work. A lot of people will just go onto a YouTube video, screenshot, run away, or so on and so forth. Copy and paste, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think a lot of people like Ornery so much, because Ornery just gives you a literal image on her screen that will just tell you legit everything you need to know without watching any second of the video. Like, legit, with Ornery, you don't even need to watch the video. You can literally just go to her one frame where she puts the build on screen with the comps and everything and all of that sort of stuff. And then you can just grab that screenshot, run away, and never come back. And you'll technically have a good build, but you won't have any fucking clue on how to use it. I'm not saying that's the only reason people watch Ornery, but I'm just saying that as an example. That's the point. Let there be content for everyone, even if super endgame bullshit, lol. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, a lot of people seem to think that whenever a new dungeon comes out, that's not the endgame. Bro, of course it is. If something is the highest tier or highest bracket of your game, and that is currently the absolute most difficult thing in the game, is that not like the top tier content, or is that not the end game technically in that moment? Or am I just wrong in my definition? If the hardest thing in the game isn't considered endgame, then what the fuck is? I'm genuinely curious, what is at that point then, you know? That makes you Ult Eugen an endgame Descendant? He absolutely can be. With the right thing, this doesn't apply to Descendants as much. It applies more to content. Supermassive Receptor videos got so many views of people getting smoked in there. Yeah, legit. Legit. And notice how it's the speedrun videos as well that got more views than anything else. And Eugen can be an endgame Descendant, but he's just a new Descendant. With the content at least, or with the dungeon, at the time, the newest content is always going to be the hardest, right? So that's currently the top percentile of the game until something harder comes out, you know? But you can only get the new content from that? Not really. That's wrong. You were able to farm Eugen stuff even in Axion missions. A lot of people don't like farming Axion, and I can understand that, but it's not like it's the only way now. Endgame is getting on leaderboards and farming ancestors. I can't even be asked with leaderboards anymore because, well, leaderboards is get an ancestor, and if you don't get an ancestor, you're not getting on the leaderboard, little bro. Like, legit, the leaderboards are just who's got the best ancestor. That's it. Bro, you can take someone with legitimately little to no skill and just slap a good ancestor mod on them, and boom, they can outperform yourself even if you fucking live and breathe this game. It all just comes down to RNG. That's why the ancestor mods are fine. I don't care about them, but sorry, I don't care about ancestor mods annihilating leaderboards, but I dislike the fact that someone who watched you do the fight 3 times can fucking annihilate someone who's ran this shit religiously for fucking months. Or like weeks, for example. And then every piece of content just keeps getting nerfed as well, so it's like, you truly never win with these developers, man. It's really cool. Like, bro, how the fuck is Purge Challenge called Challenge and it gets nerfed? What in the fucking tarnation? Bro, Purge Challenge, they should have left like original Purge. So, do you recommend non-endgame players to farm Ult Eugen outside the new dungeon? If you've got a build with 2 catalysts, yes. Bro, they should, for the newest piece of content at this point, they should genuinely just put minimum entry restrictions. Like, the trigger mod entry restriction, you need a level, you need to put 10 catalyst in your Descendant, you need to put an Axiom core, and you need to have the arcade tree to level 40. That should be a minimum requirement at this point to run the endgame content. 10 cats stupid though? It's not stupid. Bro, if you're trying to run the hardest thing in the game, 10 cats is not stupid. You need a proper build, and the only way you're getting a full build done is with 10 cats. Maybe 9 cats, depending on the Descendant, but majority of the time it's 10 cats. Glare has good defaults and she needs 7 to have any build. Does that work with Explosive Life as well? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Explosive Life's Glare's best lazy build. So, Glare gets away with 7. I think it goes up to 10 with Explosive Life.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
And if you say who uses Explosive Life, it exists. You don't get your trigger mod if you can't even use 10 cats. Yeah, Ilnara, you're saying like people should be able to run it without trigger mods as well. That's the thing. Yeah, but you know what I mean? I do know what you mean. But I think 10 catalysts should be a fucking minimum. You should have to have a trigger mod on to run the newest dungeon.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
No? But just for reference, 10 cats is the minimum. You can't run, oh sorry, not run, you can't even put a trigger mod on without 10 catalysts in as a minimum. The rainbow distings, yeah, the rainbow distings. Give me my 10 cats? Yes, for real. Tyler, I'll give you more than 10 cats, bro. I'll give you 10 kisses, how's that? I'm saying the new dungeon is the best / fastest way to acquire Eugen. Yeah, the new dungeon should always be the best way. But with this dungeon, they gave you more than one way. If people are complaining so much, they can't get the new content done, then legit just go farm it the alternative method. They literally gave everyone the chance to farm it in Axion and get it. It's slower, don't get me wrong, and you still need to run the dungeon for the blueprints. But yeah, that's the reason I don't consider it true endgame, because there's no entry restrictions. Let's be honest, bro, even when they introduced trigger mods, do you not remember how many people complained saying 10 catalysts is too much? 10 cats would be difficult if this is preseason. Bro, 10 cats in preseason was a legit month endeavor, bro. It was a weekly endeavor. Getting 10 catalysts was fine. Putting them in and leveling your Descendant up was the painful part. Bro, it was like 40 to 50 Magister Lab runs to get one level 40 back then.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your
But it's not like that now, bro. You can legit fucking... You can easily put 10 catalysts into your Descendant in like less than half an hour at this point. 10, actually wait, that's just less than half an hour. Okay, not easily. You can put 10 catalysts in less than an hour very easily at this point.
Please respond.
That's the score threshold for farming and welfare patterns, but are so annoying. Yeah, I can accept that. Now it's like 3 hours maybe, not even 3 hours, 1 hour. If you run Spec Ops, 6 minutes a run, 10 catalysts a run. Pop your boosters, done, 1 hour, easy. That's like solo as well. You can get a Spec Ops done in 7 minutes solo. Yeah, it works. Obviously it depends on your Descendant, but if you get carried by 2 or 3 aces and a Freyna or a Bunny or whatever, you can get it done in under an hour easily. What the fuck are you guys doing? Quick smoke break, SMH. Haram. Like, bro, it's so easy to level. I just think that the people who play this game just want everything without playing. Like, bro, people want my account without playing the game, bro. Kyle only has 4 cats. Everyone's around 10 to 20. Fair. I respect it. And for me, everyone's got 60 cats apart from Blair, who's got 15. And the thing is, right, if they were to restrict the newest dungeon... If they were to actually restrict the newest dungeon, I think so many people would quit because of this, you know. What do you do to make them play as a dev? As a dev, these devs are too scared to go fucking say fuck off and play the game. The thing is, they started this, it was a habit a long time ago. If they stopped babying the community and said, okay, we'll tone it down a little bit, but you need to fucking put your time into this and you need to rise to the game, then people would have taken their time and risen to the game. When Purge 30 was the top tier thing, when Purge 30 was the hardest thing in the game, yeah, when Purge 30 was the hardest thing in the game, so many people were stuck at 26. They started investing in Haley, in Enzo, in Glare. They ended up liking the Descendants, right? And then they were like, well, now that I've built up for all of this and it's just been nerfed, I feel sad because I put my time into it, but it was really satisfying when I overcame it, and now it's just not the same anymore. And I understand that. You have to give players time to fucking get good and to adapt to the content. And this is the thing, that's why I try doing all of my builds or try getting everything done before the shit gets nerfed, to just show that my builds are more credible anyways. With people, they'll just leave. Yeah, people will just leave. If you play this game just on your weekends and have 7 catalysts in your innate, and you spend 2 hours of this game, it'll take you an hour to run your 2 Sigma sectors and run 1 or 2 dungeons. Then you spend the other 10 minutes jacking off to the characters. Then you come back to the pit of nothingness. Then you are gonna feel like there's fuck all to do, because you don't even know what to do yourself. You need to figure out what to do. Check your dailies, do your dailies. After that, set a target goal and work towards it. If they released a dungeon with restrictions, people would have just said no thank you. Yeah, the thing is, these restrictions won't even be a restriction. 10 catalysts and a level 40 arcade tree is not even a restriction. That's a bare minimum at this point. Bro, these mobs are level 400. Why would you want to go against them with a fucking innate with 3 catalysts in her, bro? We get XP for gooning. You don't get XP for gooning. Shut up. There's a lot of people that just genuinely don't want to play the game, and instead of waiting for us, instead of playing the game now, they still don't play the game because they know the devs are just gonna nerf everything, so they just wait. Like, people will try playing it pre-nerf. They'll use that old build that they've not adjusted in any way, shape or form, and then they'll be angry saying, oh, my build doesn't work, I can't believe it, and they'll be sitting on like 15 catalysts, unwilling to put even 3 of them to fix a build in. You get what I mean? And there's probably been so many people that have just recatted their Descendants just to make 1 trigger mod work on their build. You know? A lot of people will just take the easier way out and stuff like that. And a lot of people just want their build to work in the newer content. I've seen the argument of, I shouldn't have to make hyper-specific builds for every single thing. Well, realistically, you decide whether it's worth making that hyper-specific build. If you're going to be farming Grim Reaper every single week for Ancestor mods, why would you not make a good Ajax build or a good Bunny build? And if you don't see it worth your time, then don't do it, that's fine. But once you make the updated mobbing build, let's say for Forbidden Sanctuary, if you think that mobbing build in Sanctuary is not going to work in Purge, in Vessel, in every other part of the game, then of course you're wrong, of course it will. If you make the mobbing build that can take on the highest level of content in the game, it will take on all content in the game without a problem. That's the other problem. It's not as bad, but they just don't update it. People don't want to leave the comfort zone. They don't, and they'll find one build and they'll never update it, which is a big problem as well. It is a very big problem. You can make 1 Serena build with the game and 6 cats and do everything in the game. Literally not even a need for a trigger mod at all. Yeah, Serena blew this problem out of god levels of proportion. Specifically because of the fact that she can do everything with 1 build and you legitimately just do not need another build. With Bunny, if you want the 1 build does everything, you make the electric charge build with the wave eruption, and that 1 Bunny build can do everything in the game. And that Bunny build requires even less investment than Serena as well. If you find yourself playing this game a lot, you should be investing in different types of builds. Exactly, Siler, I agree with you, bro. When I was at a drought and I had like 100 catalysts and I just didn't know what to do, bro, I literally used to just start streaming, slap music on in the background, and let people decide, yo, which Descendant shall I mess with today? And I'd have people who played them Descendants properly teaching me about their Descendants. Like, I had Gary teach me about Luna full on. I used to play Luna a bit, but I didn't fully understand everything. And then Gary taught me about Luna back then, because Gary was a Luna main. And then I went forward, and then Eugen, and then so on and so forth, and shit like that. And then I'd have people help with builds, and I'd test and all other sort of shit. That's one of the reasons I started 60 catting, because after I put 10 plus catalysts into every Descendant, I realized I have enjoyment playing every single Descendant. and I wanted to go in with everything properly and, you know, go and kick everything and invest.
I've picked up a mutant material
Because I don't hate any Descendant in this game, but sometimes they need a little bit of a rework, a little bit of a buff and stuff like that. They usually end up getting it, and the playing experience becomes incredibly pleasant. Yo, Psyche, how you doing, my man? How's it going? It's going good, man. How's everything going on your side? If Catalyst Blueprint farming is getting faster, bro, Catalyst Blueprints farming specifically went to astronomical speed. I find it really weird. People just have one main and that's it. Yeah, exactly, bro. Even back in the day, right? Even back in the day, bro, you literally couldn't have one main. Now you can. The game allows you to get away with it, so people will get away with it. Back in the day, you had to have a Lepic or Glare for bossing. Regardless, in preseason, you absolutely, undeniably used to 1,000,000% require Glare or Lepic for bossing. And then you would require Bunny or Freyna for mobbing. You know what I mean? That's something you have to do. You had to invest in multiple Descendants. And there were a few options as well. But yeah, this is what I said, Silent. Yeah, exactly. When there's someone out there who wants to be heard, especially when they come across an off-meta build that actually slaps, 100%. The off-meta builds always slap the most as well. Like, even for example, if I was to be playing this landmine SMO, I had someone a little bit earlier say, yo, I copied your SMO build, this shit slaps. I didn't even consider SMO to be a decent Descendant before this, but looking at your landmine build and the damage numbers you're getting, this looks like a good build. And I was like, shit, you're welcome, bro. But you see what I mean? It works like that as well. So, you know, there's always stuff like that. I don't feel like 60 catting is necessary. Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, if you don't feel like 60 catting is necessary, that's completely okay. But you do have to be prepared for the build to absolutely change. Like, with majority of the Descendants, it's either crit or non-crit. So if you just build or cat for both of them, you'll have half of the build already done. And then, you know, you take it from there, type of thing. Rev up, I remember in preseason the dev said you'll need Descendants for specific things. Yeah, that's all gone now. I love buffing Luna. Unfortunately, I don't have friends. Would you like to come and buff me in Warcrasher? Your stocks are about to go up. Buffing Luna is always going to be relevant. She got hurt by Ajax being able to provide 100% crit buff to most Descendants in instant second, in like 2 seconds, but Luna gives crit damage and modifier as well, so Luna overall is the better buffer if time's not a constraint. Plus Luna buffs last longer than Ajax. Actually not, they might not. With an Ajax, if they're just using the buffing build, Ajax buffs can last 20 plus seconds. I have work in 10 minutes? Unlucky, bro. You're good though. Make sure to have a good day at work and focus and, you know, have a good day at work. Make sure to enjoy yourself. That's the most important thing. Call your boss and tell him to fuck off. Bro's trying to get you fired. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Sylar is setting you up for failure, bro. That's cooked, bro. W advised? Cooked. Guys, shall I call my boss and tell him to fuck off?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I'm a full-time streamer, by the way. Wouldn't you get kicked out of the house if you did that? Probably, yeah. If I call my dad and tell him to F off, bro, my dad's gonna come and break my fucking legs on camera.
I'll guide you to the location.
I was using Freyna and Warcrasher. I had so much fun because I'm not using a buffing character. Shut up, go back to using a buffing character, you little shit.
Multiple
I got an Ajax code as soon as you said that. Apple, this means you're destined for Ajax.
I'll guide you to the location.
Mikusa for real.
Descendant,
Bro's destined for Ajax gameplay.
identified.
To be fair though, Ajax is actually cracked. I got another double goal fortress.
Comms traffic
Booked.
is increasing at your location.
Oh wait, I need to get myself a set of every single trigger mod.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
In double gold. I've got a friend who needs them. See what happens when I don't use landmines once? It's because of the breach. It's because the thing is there.
There's a tactical objective
Oh
that
man,
requires protection.
air conditioning is like the best invention since the invention of the toaster, bro. I wonder why. I also wonder why. I think I need 3 more full goals, W. WBZ me.
Bomb installed.
3 gold, 1 purple. Cycler camp. I see that.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
My cycler camp isn't too bad. What is it? It's 41, 39, 39, 41. That's what it was. Next one, you smelly? True.
Multiple void
Next one is
pieces
very
have been
smelly,
identified.
guys.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that
I put a lot of triggers up for sale on Discord. Yeah, no. I'm not paying you for them, but I'm joking.
Bomb installed.
Oh, yo, I need to start selling my ancestor mods. I need caliber, you know.
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bro, I have 36 caliber, bro. You probably have more caliber than me. Should I sell my ancestor mods? If you're not using them, then yes.
Descendant,
I have 155. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that too.
traffic is increasing at your location.
I'm gonna after like this or something. I'm just gonna go straight in and sell a bunch of my ancestors.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah. Serena unroll for 50 cal each. That's a bit high. For unrolled, just sell them like 20 caliber each. Or if you've got 6, just sell 6 for 100 caliber.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective.
Off
that
unrolled, you don't want
requires
to scam anyone, that's the
protection.
thing.
Please confirm.
Start the count.
20 is okay. If you want to do 10, 10's fine. I was gonna say unrolled selling them at 10's fine.
Target nearby.
It depends on Descendant as well though. Like an unrolled Bunny would be 20. Or unrolled Serena would be 20.
Bomb installed.
You could squeeze it out of someone if you really wanted to, but I'd just leave it. I'd just go with 10 to be honest to get the sale.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
That wasn't cool.
traffic is increasing at your location.
See who bites Bobby, dude.
Legion of breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Someone will? Oh god, I hope not. Let me get that friend one that you got the other day for 100 caliber.
There's a tactical objective that
I need to
requires
test it myself. I still haven't done that, you know.
operation zone.
I think I might end up keeping that. I'm actually looking for a buffing Luna ancestor mod. For buffing Luna, you just want duration up and range, I'd say. Cooldown isn't as much of a problem. Just duration up and range. I got a really good battlefield concept Luna ancestor mod.
Descendant,
But I still need to take it into lab and give it a little bit more testing.
please confirm.
Bomb installed.
Daily give you coins? Everything gives you coins. Well, you talking about time shards.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
If you're after time shards, killing any mob gives you time shards.
Briefing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ones for the battle shop? Yeah, the time shards. You get them from every single thing in the game, Nia. You can like legit just fucking jerk off in a circle and you'd still get them. But ideally, if you want to get them the fastest, this Axe Converter mission is the absolute fastest farm for them. Other than that, Spec Ops in normal mode is decent as well. Spec Ops in normal mode is like the lazy farm. But if you want to do the fast farm and stuff, then this is technically better. And you can get superconductive cooling unit out of here, so it's a lot better.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your
The left action mission is the quickest. The crater, you're right. No, I know you talk about this. Suck my dick. Shut up, Papa.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You in the right mission? Yeah, I know. Shut up. Goo goo gaga. Thank you. I want the Sharon skin? Yeah, you're all good, bro. Ideally, the Ines setup is the fastest setup for this. Ines, yes, you need Ines to do this. Ines, the Exterminator, and the Deus is the fastest. Okay, noted.
Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion
Freyna's very good here too. Freyna's not as fast as Ines. If you want the absolute fastest runs, it's Ines.
search and destroy.
No leeway for anyone else, sadly.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
If you want to be the absolute fastest, yeah, Ines. If you don't mind being a little bit slow, Freyna's solid. Freyna can do it, but she's slower, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
God damn it, BZ, man.
Descendant.
Well, Crusher, yeah, no, we're gonna go after
That
this.
requires protection. Please confirm.
Am I sure? Yeah. Ines is undoubtedly, oh fuck. 1,000,000% the fastest, I just wasted all that.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I really want to hear that song now? No. Right, that's enough of SMO for today. Honestly, going from 16 cats up to 35 cats. I put 20 cats in this guy today. That is actually good. I mean, that's 20 cats in 2 hours. That's 10 cats an hour. Honestly, my team wasn't the fastest either. I'll be honest with you guys. Al and Imran, you guys are good. But you could definitely have done this faster as well, you know. I'm actually one of the part of the problem as well. I know I am. But if we were to actually do this at the absolute fastest speed we could have, I could have slapped more in. Yeah, I know, BZ. I was using a stream as a music stream for a bit. But this was solid, you know. Right. Wall Crasher. Now we just sit here in sadness. No, I'm joking. Honestly, you know what? Depending on how bad the rotation is, we might go Spec Ops, you know.
formation signal in the skies nearby.
Really, asterisks and someone give me a sub, W. How's your time shot account, Lucy Barra? I don't even know. Oh wait, I've got hate comments on my tier list already. Right and top left, cooked. I got hate comments on my thingy already. This is peak. On my tier list. Hey, comments are the best, yeah. Stalling the Axion mission is a net negative, right? Define stalling. What do you mean? Okay, now I can go empty the flipping copious amounts on thingy. Copious amounts of trigger mods in my thing. Wait a second. Actually, the cool backpack works on this setup. He's not bad. W. I like this guy. I love finding people that are dressed like me. It's so funny. So what's the skill loop for electric charge? There's no skill loop, you just need to run and jump around. The further you jump, the faster it detonates. So let's say, for example, you run and jump, then you keep running, you jump, and then you double jump. You want to double jump as much distance as you can. Distance is what causes the electric charge pop off to kick in. So you want this to thingy. You want this to go around. That's the person I said yesterday too, lol, cooked. Okay. Honestly, if you want to go do if you guys want to do Spec Ops, it's either Spec Ops or this. I don't mind this, to be fair. It's up to you. If you want to do Spec Ops or this, I don't mind. Because, I mean, either way, it'll just help me put more cats into SMO.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
The top mission isn't that bad, especially if you're in a group, no? It's up to you, though. I'm not going to force you into anything you don't want to do. What are you guys thinking? Albion to clear the stash. Oh wait, yeah, sure, actually, good point. Forgot about that. Just needed to clear my triggers. Yeah, no, I need to do that as well. Imagine I've got some cracked trigger mods sitting in here as well. Don't mind Spec Ops, change scenery.
If all mods were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
We shall see. Wow, I have space for a lot of these. Okay, let's nuke these. Oh, ancestor mod. A Nell ancestor mod is sitting in there. Right, let me go open a space up for that Nell ancestor. Fuck Julia. Right, let's see what we got on now. Absolutely fucking useless, that's what we got. Cooked. That was a bad ancestor. Okay, it is what it is. Okay. And my game's tweaking. Right then, one sec. Not readjust. Dismantle. Just want to check a few things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've got 6 Fusions. Lunas? I don't think I have 6 Lunas. No, I don't. Any Sharons? Not 6 of them. Valby? This is a good 6. Okay, I can do 6 of that as well. Then Ajax actually drop 6 of these. Oh, I've got more. Oh wait, no, that's Valby and Ajax. Untick the Valby. Ajax, I have 4 of them. Unlucky. Viesa, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, this is including my red cooldown one though. Ugh. This one's good because of overall buff that it gives, but the red cooldown one, oof. Oof. SMH good. Look behind you. Oh wait, shit. Are you behind me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to get rid of my only Nell ancestor? Yeah, I don't mind. 6 Nell ancestors. Okay. Oh shit. Serena? Not 6 Serenas. Yo, the stats on it aren't great though. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna sell them as unrolled. Because the majority of these are all unrolled. Yeah, I don't see nothing here, Karate. I'm joking. Cooked. I'm so sorry, bro.
Ask me anything about modules.
Good luck. Okay, right. I'll do a little bit more trading towards the end of the stream then. Alright, that's fine. I'll hop back onto Essimo and we can put some more cats into him. If honestly, if I run out of cats today, I'm not even going to complain. Just because that means I'm almost done with him. Okay. I say, I don't really give a shit about time shards that much. So, I would say we go back into Axion because I'd rather have the superconductive coolings. Units, what about you guys? Al, Imran, what are you guys saying? Good for anything? I don't care, to be honest. Alright, sweet. Alright, we'll go. Fine with anything? Alright, we'll go back into Axion then. Because this mission isn't too bad. We'll just run this mission for another 2 hours. Ships are going to be actual pain though. Al's on Luna. Al on Luna, so Al's on Tyrant business. Bro's on Tyrant duty as well as, yeah, Bro's on Tyrant duty as well as the ship duty. Then you two can just mob and Al can nuke the boss as well. I'll just do my best to nuke the boss too. No wonder people don't buy male skins. What did the males ever do, bruh?
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Start count. Bomb installed. Time bomb.
The males have a penis.
Tactical
They have
objective
coca.
needs your protection.
No coca.
Please respond.
Guys, I think today I might try having a fizzy drink.
A powerful
6 days after my
assault ship.
tooth has
Please
been
engage.
removed.
Picking up
Just
full
because
Be careful.
I really want some sugar right now.
Bomb installed.
Either some sweets or a fizzy drink.
Descendant,
Wish me luck on your exact electric shard build. I was gonna say, it definitely takes a little bit of getting used to as well. For Forbidden Sanctuary, if that's what you want to use it for, definitely pay attention to how I play it. And if you need to drop something for a HP mod, there's nothing wrong with that either.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bomb installed.
Using Esmo, I'm surprised by the insane damage numbers. I'm not using anything special. Just that he suffers from clunky animation. Yeah, he does. I was gonna say, if you want the landmine build for him, just grab it off my screen right now. Alright, that's long enough. I need to restart the mission.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in
Esmo, yeah, like I said, he's just got clunky animations. His damage is good, but in terms of the grand scheme of everything, is he's clunky. He's clunky to use when it comes to ability casting, and he's slow as well. Like, bro, realistically, when you've got like an Inés in your lobby, Esmo putting landmines down and then proccing the landmine isn't really going to be very effective.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Come play with me. That would be a good idea, Ernie. But currently, I'm focusing on trying to get this donkey up to max level, so I don't have to use him again.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Vulgus special assault
And the thing
ship
is, right, I feel like with his landmine, if they change his landmine to just auto nuke as soon as it lands,
I've picked up a few
like that'd be so much better.
skies nearby.
He's fun though, I think. It'd be good if he could unleash mines when he runs with his ult. I'm pretty sure that is one of his red mods, yeah.
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
But ultimately, he suffers from slow mobbing, clunky animations. He's a good bosser, but being a good bosser in, I mean, this state of the game doesn't really mean too much, especially when, like,
A large cluster of
everyone
breach creatures
can
has been
boss
detected in the area.
to a fair extent. So, being a good bosser doesn't mean as much as being a good mobber, in my opinion at least.
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Bomb installed.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Start count.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void field signals. Be careful.
Has the shut the fuck up? Yeah. The game could overall benefit from any tweaked build customizations. This is the thing, their plan for the grand reworking of builds was ancestor mods, you know. Remember, the way that these developers thought this game's gonna work was, we could give them an ancestor mod, which will allow them to get a double red, and they're going to use this to achieve the same shitty crit rate to make this unplayable Descendant still unplayable, and then they can use the slot and put 3 health mods on. Oh, good times! I can't wait! I'm going to start jacking off to my new Haley skin. That's what the devs thought was gonna happen, bro. What if you give everyone a fucking insane giga level of booster power? Why are people not going to fucking... Why are people not going to just go all in and make the fucking strongest shit ever? Can that be a blurb? Floor, flip all of that and turn it into an MP3 and send it to me, and I'll make it a blurb right now. I feel like the game should be harder. Julia, when did you start playing this game? And it's just a band-aid that not fixing the fundamental problems. The biggest problem these developers have, more so than anything, which is something I've mentioned before, is that they always introduce temporary solutions to permanent problems. They will introduce, like, let's say for example, an event to help people get keys, but the moment this event goes, everyone is suffering in Vessel again. Back to the same problem. I played on release. The game was fun on release because there was difficulty, amping up, spiking difficulty, bosses with resistances that were not going to get nerfed into the fucking floor. And then ever since, it's just been getting easier and easier and easier. The thing is, these developers are so scared to lose even 10 people playing their game. They've trapped the team into just giving them everything they want every single time. It's not nice. And by not nice, I mean it's not nice for any of us, because nobody wants to make a build and then realize their build is now fucking donkey because, well, little fucking John fucking couldn't be arsed playing this game for more than 20 minutes, and his Haley with 1 catalyst and 3 fucking defense mods isn't beating the Forbidden Sanctuary, so now they need to adjust it so that it's a little John with his 3 defense mods on Haley can beat the newest boss. The game had problems on release. 100% it did. Don't get me wrong. But they've made so many pussy cop-out moves, it's insane. Yo, DJ Hellsfire, my god, bro. You know what? Since like the Forbidden Sanctuary release, right? My YouTube side of my streams have been doing so well. Normally, my YouTube streams sometimes would only get like 10-15 people here. And then after like 2-3 hours, it goes down to like less than 10 people. And when it used to do that, I just turn the YouTube stream off and stay on Twitch only. Because Twitch was where we could listen to proper music and stuff like that, right? But bro, there's been 20-30 people on my YouTube streams consistently. And I just want to say thank you to all of you guys, because I fucking love you and I appreciate you all so much. I know even 30 people might not seem like a massive thing and all of that, but it really does mean a lot to me. The fact that there's 30 people on YouTube and then 70 people on Twitch means combined there's 100 people in here watching me, man. And I fucking appreciate that so much. I'm obviously doing my best, given that the game's kind of in a bit of a cook state. You know. Yeah. Paul, I was going to say, you should be able to download the clip as an MP3, no? I was watching your tier list video and then your live stream was out, recommended on side, so I was curious. Oh, I see. That's fair. But I stream every single day around about this time anyways. I'm always live around about this time. So for me in the UK, my streams, I usually start at like 7 PM for me. And then I stream till like 1 AM, so about 6 hours. That's usually my streaming schedule. So, yeah. Abome Shal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. So I'm usually always live around about this time, except for updates. Whenever there's an update out, I'm usually live like literally all day. Jobless behavior. This is my full-time thing.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Hi, I'm new here. Shut the fuck up, Imran. Suck my dick. Sorry.
Protection target nearby.
I mean, I could, but like, why? If you want me to make it a blurb, I need it as an MP3 file. silly. Hi from Saudi Arabia. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Oh, you're full-time? Yep, full-time. I know as a full-time, like, my schedule's cooked if I'm only doing 6-hour streams later in the day. But yeah.
There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed.
This is a full-time thing for me. A lot of people literally call me jobless, but I'm like, bro, isn't content creating a job at this point? But for me, this is a full-time thing, yeah. Welcome, Salam. My goat right there.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant,
You know what I've noticed? A lot of French people and a lot of Arabian people always show up.
be careful.
Saudi Arabia, or just even Middle Eastern countries play this game a lot. It was a joke. As long as it provides money to live on, and you're all good. Yeah, no, you're all good, honestly. What's it called? For me, it does enough for me to cover everything I need, and currently I'm still trying to find a job, but the job market is very difficult.
Be careful.
If I was to get a job in cybersecurity though, in my own field, my wage would go from like whatever I get X amount a month to like 30,000-40,000 pound a month. Oh sorry, no, not a month, a year. It'd go to like 2,000 a month, and yeah. 2,000. It'd be higher than I like £2,500 a month or something. Yeah, something like that. Cybersecurity jobs pay very well. Just for reference, I have a cybersecurity and forensic degree, so I can, you know, go into that field. Given some of the shit I say on stream, if I ever get a job, I'm deleting every single one of my live streams, bro. I'm deleting every Twitch VOD, every Twitch clip, and deleting every YouTube VOD from history.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Bro, my shit is so bad. It's so bad. Some of the shit I've said will get me fired immediately, bro. When I was streaming for years, I thought about finding a part-time, but I'm streaming you that, but it's not easy. This is the thing, with a part-time, like, even anything, like, simplistic does work, but ideally I'd want to do something with my degree, because I've put myself through 3 years of torture to get my degree, so yeah. Time to show them how you copy the accusations? Shut up. Hacker? Yeah, I can literally, become a hacker if I wanted to. I'm completely qualified to be a hacker. I know how to do all of the hacking stuff, and like I've done it all before in ethical lab testing situations and stuff. So yeah, I do know all of that stuff. The only thing is, of course, when I was taking it as a degree, I signed a contract, obviously stating that I'm never gonna use or misuse any of the knowledge I'm learning and stuff like that. If I do, my life is completely gone. How hard cybersecurity? It's not for the weak, bro. I'd say arguably it's worse than computer science, or almost as bad as computer science. It's not an easy subject at all. It's not for the weak, bro. You gotta know your shit if you want to do cybersecurity. Learning it from the ground up isn't bad, but there becomes so much stuff that you need to remember. It's so painful. I enjoyed the forensic side more than the cybersecurity side. Because, like, working on real cases and stuff like that was a really good time. Not to say it was a good time working on the murder of someone, but you know what I mean. Is it wrong to say I had more fun working on someone's murder? I think that's ethically a very wrong thing to say. I think what I will say is, it was more engaging for my brain. I like thinking about things, right? And obviously when you're going through a ton of computer hard drives or computer files and stuff like that, mixing and matching, creating timelines and all that sort of stuff, it makes you properly use your brain and stuff like that. And I really did enjoy trying to figure someone's life out through their files and stuff. It was a really hard challenge, man. Like, There's so many times, like, it's so mentally fucking insanely draining. But, oh my god, when you crack something or when you discover something, you're like, shit, I should have seen that before. Or you go through the internet cache or the internet archives and you check the messages and then you geotag the locations and you're like, fuck, he was at this place at this time, this makes so much more sense now, and all that sort of stuff. It was, man, it was a good feeling. It was painful, and there's a lot of levels of psychology and a lot of ethical manners and practices that you have to always keep in mind, especially when talking to like the families of the victims and stuff like that. But man, it was so much fucking work, man. Like, detective work or forensic work is fucking tough, bro. If I was to do that, or if I was to go down that route now, I'd have to quit streaming full on. The thing is, even with cybersecurity as well, you know, there's a high chance that if I actually get employed in my field, I would most likely have to quit streaming. Because you can't be the type of person, to work in a cybersecurity field and then stream online. It's not two things that coincide very well. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sharia. Any tips? I'm starting in January. Make notes on everything. 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 Even if it takes you hours to understand what your notes are, make notes on legitimately every single fucking thing, Nia. My biggest regret was in my first year not making notes on everything. In my second year, it was all online. Like, you can all write it up and stuff. Using like AI summaries and stuff for your documents isn't a bad idea, but I would still suggest making your own notes because you understand them way better. But just make notes on everything, and I would title it by date, so you can go back through your like assessment material, or just go back through your study revision notes and all that sort of stuff, and you can check through which time period you were doing which subject and stuff. Because when it comes to revising for exams and stuff, you definitely want to be able to just sort it by time. Because you can remember, for example, based off like the work or the notes that you've taken, that you were doing this topic at this date or with this week and stuff like that. So I would recommend making a shit ton of notes on everything and organizing them or stamping them by date, or topics as well as dates is the main thing, or save the notes or documents as that.
There's a tactical objective that requires
My first year wasn't really that important. It was second year where it became important, but yeah.
special assault ship spotted.
I have luck and I need a job, bruh. Yeah, same. Even realistically for me, I really do hope streaming works out for me, but I'm currently in a position where, like, yeah,
Bomb installed.
I'm in a position where, like,
Objective confirmed. Requesting
if it doesn't work out for me, I'm so cooked. Like, I'd have to go to like work in a warehouse or something until I can make ends meet. Right now, I can make ends meet with streaming, but of course, you know, I still want a little bit more out of life than just, you know, sitting here playing games all the time and not actually getting anywhere. So yeah, there's that.
Descendant.
I'm almost,
A large
no, I'm not
cluster of
40.
breach creatures has been detected in the area.
I used to love the Peter Catcher content on YouTube. Yeah. They're still out there. Trilogy Media is a good one. There's still content out there, but it's heavily gate kept. YouTube do not like throwing that into the algorithm at all.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
Descendant. There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting
I mean, I can't really blame YouTube. They'd obviously want to gatekeep, you know, strong content. Especially with how bad YouTube's filtering system is. Like, bro, do you remember ElsaGate? And, like, the flood of mass dodgy videos going onto, like, YouTube Kids. It was not good, bro. YouTube need to be doing anything to fix their fucking reputation when it comes to posting dodgy shit, man. Not posting more of it.
Start the count. Yeah.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Start the count.
that'd be my concern as well. If I come back to create content, then what? I'm not gonna be a full-time streamer. It's a hard life, time job. But I just like making videos and sharing more fun content, but also analysis, like proper journalism or criticism. Yeah, like honestly, I would love to do proper like journalism, criticism style of games or videos and stuff. But the big projects, man, you have to put a lot of time into researching and all this sort of stuff, production and all that sort of stuff. If you can make it based off your time that you put into that stuff, then it's absolutely worth your time. But then again, you remember with YouTube, it's not just a free life. You still have to put your time into a lot of work. And there's always going to be the thick skin stuff. The AI, the Shadowband AI music as well, I've learned. Yeah, that's cool. Then another thing as well is the just in general how they interact. Oh god. Another thing is just in general, like you said, you gotta be consistent with YouTube, and you're always gonna get a lot of dislikes, a lot of hatred and stuff like that. I posted a video based off my own opinion and how I've played this game, being within probably, I'd say, the top percentile of this game. And I've already got like one.
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Yes, Danny.
1, 2, 3 hate comments on my video already in an hour and a half. That's good. Check your DM. Yeah, no. You gotta be prepared to deal with hatred as well. I don't care. Like, bro, if people disagree with me, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
But I know a lot of people can like just straight up not handle criticism as well.
Confirm the location. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Right, let's listen to this. Give me a second. We can give them an ancestor mod, which will allow them to get a double red, and they're going to use this to achieve the same shitty crit rate to make this unplayable descendant still unplayable, and then they can use the slot and put 3 health mods on. Oh, good times! I can't wait. I'm going to start jacking off to my new Haley skin.
Requesting search and destroy.
That was good. Good blurb, guys. That was a good blurb. Let me upload it onto my blurb. There's a lot of people trying to rage bait content and stuff like that. Yeah, people just want fast clicks, man. If you're in it for the long run, you don't want fast clicks, bro. You want something that's... You want to build something that lasts longer. Like with me, right? I post build videos as well. I'm not sure how you found my channel, but a lot of my videos are build videos, then it's opinion videos, topics and stuff like that. But it's all just constantly related to TFD right now. So there's definitely a lot of stuff that I do back and forth on TFD. So there's that. And yeah, there's that. And I think a lot of people would just like, you know, try posting like fast shit clickbait. To be fair, if you want attention in this game, if you want attention in this game, you just post porn. Like legit, I'm sure there's probably some fucking TFD Rule 34 porn artist that is just making a fucking living off commissions at this point. Bro wakes up and draws fucking the most dodgy porn of some fucking TFD character, posts it on Patreon and calls it a day, bro. I unsub to clickbaiters. You know what the thing is? So many people think I clickbait as well. Like, I've legitimately had someone mention me to someone else who said, oh, I don't watch him because he clickbaits. He made a video about a crit brainer that was clickbait. Because the thing is, yeah, like, I can understand it, but like, bro, just because you don't think it's viable doesn't mean that it's clickbait. For example, there's people that think Bunny still is not viable with like a 70% crit. People think 70%, 80% crit rate is not viable crit. Unless the character's 100% crit rate, it's not worth it. Like, there's a lot of people that say that, and there's still people that say stuff like Valby should be built into non-crit, which is just silly, because they don't know what they're talking about, you know? If you've used Valby in a proper crit setup, she's a million times better than a non-crit. I can understand you'd want non-crit for like maybe fast stuff in like a hella easy dungeon, but bro, if you want to take anything in the higher percentile of the game seriously, you'd use a crit build. I don't agree with everything you say, but you provide overall decent content for builds. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that. And even if someone just says your builds are okay, then honestly, I'll take that. That's still a compliment. Because realistically, how many people are there that even push builds out at this point? Like, Sen couldn't even be asked making builds this time round because he's living it up on where wins meet. Apparently, someone said that Sen spent like $1,000 on something, on a skin. He's fallen to the gacha, man. He's actually fallen to the gacha. He's cooked. Unless your bunny's mid, have you considered sucking my dick? I used to be a coach semi-pro. People are dumb and never analyze or try to understand. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense.
I'll guide you to the location.
But I was gonna say, Sen couldn't even be bothered making builds for new shit this time around. Ornery will, because everyone relies on Ornery more than anyone else. You're the only one left? What, like, do people not post, like, I mean, I'm sure there's, like, other thingies, but, like, what, am I the only actual main content creator left for this game? I'm sure there's other ones as well. It being the only thing I post puts me in a hard position as well. Anything goes wrong with this game, I'm fucked. You're the only consistent one? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Like I said, I think even Ornery was posting Dispatch and some other stuff. And, you know, everyone's doing their own stuff, it's fine. When it comes to consistently posting this game, I'd assume there's some other people, but they're just, like, really small. Nothing wrong with that, though. You know, if they're happy with what they're getting done and everything, that's what matters. But I was gonna say, a lot of the time, I just don't see people pushing builds anyways. Like, just in general. Me and Seven? Yeah, that's cooked. Not really, you're actually it. That's cooked. The thing is, I'll post, like... I'd say, like, off the top of my head, I post any build I find, right? Like, let's say, for example, I find a video on a crit Ajax that can reach 100% crit that I think is a decent build for Ajax, I'll make a video on it, right? But that's never something Ornery would just drop an entire video on for, like, one build on Ajax, for example. So there's always levels to it as well. And it's what some people would and wouldn't do. With Ornery, I think she shoves like 5 builds in her one video for like a 10-15 minute video. I wouldn't do that myself. The thing is, when I make builds, I like to explain from the ground up why they work. Because I've had a lot of people, this is a very specific thing as well. I've had a lot of people come to my channel or come to me in my streams and stuff like that saying, yo, thank you so much for your build. I'm coming back after a long time and your video helped me to understand the character. And that's what I want more than anything else. If someone comes back to the game and they start learning from my videos how the characters work, or what's good with what descendants, so on and so forth, what to build for, and then they see the results like speak for themselves with the builds and everything, that's the best thing you can do. If you teach someone how it works, they go away with that knowledge and they can apply it elsewhere in the game. They can learn building and stuff like that. So, you know, that's what... Oh. That's what I'm trying to give to people. There's so many people that got so much clickbait thumbnails I don't even want to click it. I would never click on any hypersexualized thumbnail. Shiryu X8 was one of my main Twitch streamers for a long time. We stopped playing because the game was just dry. I remember seeing Shiryu a while back. He was here when I was on Twitch for a bit, but then he just dipped. Oh, I only saw him a few times. My biggest mistake was not streaming on Twitch immediately. Because I was only on YouTube. Like, I was TFD YouTube since the day this game released. and I used to only stream on YouTube all the way from the beginning of this game until like March, yeah, February, March is when I started streaming on Twitch. My Twitch exploded with how fucking consistent I was streaming and how much I was doing everything. Yeah, my Twitch went off really fast, and then I ended up getting affiliate in like 1 week, which was the like literal minimum time requirement, because I had like 10-20 viewers on Twitch immediately, and because half of my YouTube audience wanted me to convert over to Twitch, and I was holding it off for the longest time. Then after I did it, I realized there's so much money, so much more money in Twitch versus YouTube, man. And I regretted it so badly because, bro, I'll be completely honest with you guys. At the time, I was living in university, so I was living out, and I didn't have any job. I had nothing. I was fucking broke. You know, university student level of broke, right? That's literally what I was. I was a university student. And I was banking. I was literally living off the fact that I was getting £60 once every 2 months from YouTube. My channel wasn't doing great on YouTube either. A lot of people did not care about a 5,000, 6,000 subscription, 1,000 subs channel when Real Asian Robot was posting a video on TFD, or Dry Bear was posting videos, or Moxie, or like a lot of other tourists came over. Even the Warframe YouTubers came over, and I was competing against a lot of these other streamers at the time, and I was fucking nobody. Now, if this game was to boom into popularity, I would fade into irrelevancy again. Even though I've been one of the creators that have been here for probably the longest, or I've been here throughout a lot of the game's history and everything, I would still be considered an irrelevant person, which is kind of funny. There's a lot of it comes down to game progression and how the history evolves to the game, but I wouldn't be considered one of the most relevant stuff. A lot of people were just here for the hype and never for the game, and that's something I don't want to be.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Never to me though, that's all that matters. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, if bigger streamers come along, Nexon is not going to focus on me, Sen, or Henri. If another massive streamer comes along and you know, has like, I don't know, let's say like 500-600k subs or something like that, getting the new people in is always going to be their priority. And this game had such a hard decline as well that literally at this point, if you want to make it as a content creator, literally just fucking be consistent with it, post genuine good content and not clickbait bullshit, and know what you're talking about, test it, put your time into it, and you can legitimately make it in this field. The creation field for this game is so dry that, bro, jerking off with sandpaper has less resistance than trying to make it in this field. There's so few content creators as well. Then you get some content creators that are really good with others. You get some of them stay out of controversy. At least people can, without any shame, can recommend your content. Yeah, 100%. Even honestly, it goes so far to don't even give your opinions out. And this is something that I will never not do. But it even goes down to don't be a paid fucking shill and be honest with your opinions about the game, instead of saying everything is okay and everything is this, or it's interesting, or it's fine, and stuff like that. Because let's be honest, if you just bullshit yourself and bullshit the developers, it never gets better. Giving an opinion is okay, it can be respectful, it can be, but at the same time, there's always going to be people that disagree with your opinion. An opinion is subjective. When you're presenting something that's not a fact, there's always going to be opposition. And even with opinion, if you want to make it truly to the top of whatever category the game is, you have to be like the most nonchalant, accurate person ever. Even if you have literally the personality of a fucking paper plate, if you're right in everything you say, and you can prove you're right with the math or with the numbers and everything like that, you can absolutely become a very credible figure. And not giving an opinion also does eat into that a lot. And if you think I'm taking digs at Henri here, I'm not. What she's done for herself is amazing, and I have nothing but respect. But thingy. At the same time, you know, I'm not gonna focus on other people because this is obviously, you know, it's my stream and I'd rather focus on myself. I've not got any hatred towards. I don't have hatred towards majority of the TFD content creators. Even Real Asian Robot, he's a good laugh to watch, right? There's only one TFD content creator I actually dislike as a person, just because of their fucking donkey behavior. But then again, like I said, I don't hate them. I hate them as a person. I just think they're a massive fucking donkey. I'm not even gonna get into that because that's kind of irrelevant right now. But in general, the community in this game is so small that if I was to mention ice tricks or if I mention ice tricks or if I mention moon glitter, if I mention Sen, if I mention Henri, if I mention Seven, if I mention Skonu, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about because on Twitch, at least, this game is so small. It's tiny. If I mention Benoit, if I mention Skylar, if I mention, oh wait, not Skylar, Skyvern, if I mention Sylar, if I mention Benoit, it's so small. Legitimately, everyone knows everyone. Yeah, legit, exactly, Sylar. You know what I'm saying, man. Who is Alyssa? Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do, Apocalypse Doors? I'm gonna fucking wring your neck, and I'm gonna bite straight into your fucking nose. I'm gonna bite your nose, and then I'm gonna ram a chainsaw up your girl's ass, bro. I'm mostly talking about people who try to ruin games, for example, salty activists and trash journalists that are crying about Claire Obscure after winning Game of the Year. I didn't know 80% of the people you mentioned, you're not on Twitch. These are like very, very consistent people on Twitch. I have no idea who Alyssa is. Alyssa saw me fent behind Walmart. Well, Tesco even. Heard his buddy was mid though. Okay, bro. Okay. Heard his buddy was mid, you fucking goo goo gaga. On YouTube, who are the big hitters? I mentioned all the big hitters on Twitch. On YouTube, it would be Sen, Henri, Full Measure, Moxie, Robot, Songs of Rays, French Reaper, maybe. I think he pulls into it now. Low Budget.
The names you mentioned, Full Measure, Moxie, French Reaper, are associated with a specific niche genre of YouTube documentary drama, often centered around Gaga, a YouTuber, not the singer. Similar community circles.
Bro, what the fuck is my... See, I actually know all those people. Yeah, those are the YouTube hitters, bro. The Twitch hitters are the same. If you talk about Twitch, all the Twitch people know the Twitch people. Wait, I don't understand. Do you like them or you don't? No, I do like them. I like them. Siri, Google Assistant. I like them. I'm saying on YouTube, they would be who you'd expect to see in the TFD category. I'm saying like those are the main TFD YouTubers. On Twitch, there's obviously different people. On YouTube, there's different people as well. Or sometimes it's the same. A majority of them are the same. But in general, like, it comes down to the same thing. Shut up, Papa. But, yeah. This game is, like, in such a conundrum where if they want to grow, they need to not fucking... They need to stop throwing and listening to the people who don't consider this game long-term. I like Metali. Metali's a god. Metali, recently he's been streaming TFD a bit more as well. I've been hanging out in his streams and stuff as well. Metali, I fucking love him. He's such a great guy. Could you show your graphic settings, please?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
He's on Warframe lately? Yeah, he is. I was watching him play Automata and everything else as well. Like, sometimes I'm in and out of Metali's stream, but I mostly just watch people who stream TFD. I'm on literally max settings, Illumikara for everything. Because I've got a 5080 so I can handle it very easily. Right, I've turned ray tracing on. Let's see if they fixed the ray tracing crashing issue.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
You know what? I've had a lot of people tell me my streams look really good. Or my videos look good. The dev needs to stop nerfing content. 1,000,000% agreed. Or if you are gonna nerf content, it needs to be after something new comes out. Like if they'd left if they had left the what was it called, supermassive receptor, and then they unearthed it after Forbidden Sanctuary came out, that would be fine. That would be completely fine. And then Forbidden Sanctuary remains the hardest until I don't know, the next thing comes out.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Bogus special assault ship identified.
This game has so much fun possibilities. Yeah, it really does. The thing is, the saddest part is they will never build into the fun because of it's not what people would want.
There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Start the count. Fire a time bomb.
And the thing is, every single dungeon in release, what they release is the same thing. It's basically just a new place to run around, kill some trash, kill a mini boss, and then kill some trash, kill a mini boss, and kill some trash, kill a boss, and you're done. They need to force mechanics back into the highest tier of content. 250% were not a speedrun simulator because you had to stop and do things, or you had to defend the objective, or you had to do this or do this and that. But they gravitated away towards that when they realized it kind of hurt the flow of the game. Ideally, you would still want to eat into it, though, in my opinion, because you want something that's not just the same shit at this point. Even every single new dungeon just turns into, well, it's just this, and let's just run it, and then it's done. It's just kill some trash, kill an elite, kill some trash, kill an elite, kill some trash, kill an elite, and you're done. The way they implemented it is bad. Yeah, I agree. They can definitely do a better job with implementation. But then again, a lot of it also comes down to the fact that, well, this is also what people want. Remember, even with this, what they got given, people still complained a lot. People complain about everything anyways, but they complained so much about what they saw. It makes me sad, man. People don't appreciate these developers enough to let them do what they want. Like, a lot of the time, the developers can't, like, do what they want. Flying enemies to nullify the descendants if needed. You know what? I would say, yeah, nullifiers would be great, but you know what? I have Warframe trauma. I'm not going to agree with you with that. Saying that, I still enjoy running the content, so it's not all bad. I still enjoy running it, don't get me wrong. Like, at this point, I've probably done more Axion than majority of people have played this game, so on and so forth, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I can completely understand it from both sides. I cave to where wins me. I don't see the shard point in the shard farm until next year, lol. What this game needs is hard content, that the rewards are not trash, like Void Vessel and stuff, etc. Uh-oh, give it a second, it's tweaking. There you go. Yeah, this game genuinely can have good rewards, but the thing is, if you want a good reward, you need a good dungeon. If you want good reward, you want a good dungeon. I'm really trashing the devs personally because they made their point clear on what they want to do with the game, which is not so much rely on skins and recycling endless farming missions that over and over. Yeah, 100%. I'm down to do that as well. Yo, hey GT, how you doing? Or Carnage. Is my game gonna crash? I think, nope. It's lagging incredibly hard. There you go. I might need to go to Albion to reset after this. Yeah, let's go Albion and reset after this. Sad because the foundations of this game are cool. They absolutely are. I agree with you. Clear out your triggers, because then we can get them in War Crasher. Like, let's say, for example, I mentioned this a while back. Right? What if they did a... What if they did a maze survival / challenge mod? Is it because I stopped friend? No. I turned ray tracing on. Normally I run with ray tracing on, so I turned it off because the game was tweaking a while back. But it looks like it's fine now. Yeah, it looks like it's all good now. I like the physics of the game, the momentum, movement, and animation, but they just make sure to not use any of them. Yeah, 100%. Even like something simple like momentum, like you mentioned, they don't have momentum on some key things. Like, bro, momentum on grappling would be so good. Like, let's say you can use your Descendant, and if you're using a Descendant who's using a speed buffing ability, you get flung even further. That'd be so good. That'd work with like Freyna's 3 with Venom Synthesis, VS's 2, Bunny's 2, Inace's 4, and stuff like that. If they added proper momentum to grappling, I think it'd be so good. Oh, hi Karatics, how you doing? A Vulgus fused with a human type Descendant would be a cool concept. That shouldn't be possible, because bear in mind, RK doesn't really work like blood, but a cross fusion would have to be. I mean, do you know what? The cross fusion would be Dire, to be honest. That's what it's going to be. It's literally just going to be Dire. Dire is going to be the Vulgus fusion into a human Descendant. And I'm still 100% convinced that Dire is under 16, but it's going to be the, oh, you were in the fish tank for 8 years, and now you're suddenly 18. I'm still convinced that's what they're going to do for Dire, bro. Do you think Jeremy will return? We didn't see a body, but could do. And hello, Karatics, how you doing, bro? It's nice to find people in Albion. It's funny. Honestly, his scene where he teleports and everything, it was all dope. I just can't unsee the fact that he looks like Hitler to me. Sorry. He just looks like Hitler to me. I'm gonna hop off after the boat crash. You guys, good night. You good. Don't worry, bye, bro. Take care, bro. Okay. His warp abilities are cool. You do realize he's literally Keelan. Like, him and Keelan's abilities are like basically the same thing. I was gonna say, if Dire's not good, this game's gonna suffer so much. Him and Keelan are friends, right? Yeah. He said, I can see that, Appa. You guys, who watched the Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul fight? I didn't watch it, but bro, Instagram filled up with Jake Paul getting his shit rocked immediately. Oh my god, 2 broken jaws is insane. It is so funny because, bro, you could tell AJ was not even trying. Bro was legit playing. Oh, AJ was legitimately just playing with his food. It was so cooked. It was so fucking funny to watch. I don't care about Dire. I hope the dungeon that they're preparing for summer hits the right spot. Hopefully. Because, I mean, the dungeon that's coming next month is going to be... The dungeon that's coming next month is just going to be a thingy dungeon, right? It's just going to be Axion Spec Ops, I'm pretty sure. Jake Paul got rocked. He got his shit fucking destroyed. Oh, it was so satisfying to watch. Then I opened the Instagram comments, and the first thing I saw is he's gonna be sipping his Christmas dinner through a straw. Oh no! It's so cooked. It's so cooked. It was so cooked. That was a comment. That was so fucking. It was a good comment though. I can't lie. And the other thing is, I think AJ was holding back, you know. I feel like AJ was holding back. I think just in general, like, bro, YouTubers should not be fighting professionals. Look what happens the first time Jake Paul chooses someone who's not a fucking senile old man who's about to get fucking diagnosed with erectile dysfunction in 2 days. Apple, choose a fucking... Wait, Apple, there's 2 Ajaxes buffing. Let's go, Apple. Let's go. 36 mil a tick. Apple, give me your crits. Good boy. 40 million damage a tick is fucking insane. Jake wanted to fight? Yeah, he's cooked. Jake would not survive, bro. $2.2 billion? I'll take it. That's some solid damage with your bunny, what the fuck? That's a hard carry, by the way. That is a hard carry. A very hard carry. Just for reference, all of Warcrash's HP is 3.5 billion. And I did 2.2 billion solo in like a 6-man, 7-man lobby. I'm in your lobby? Oh wait, you're the Ajax. Oh, you're the GOAT, bro, 2D. You're actually the GOAT. Fucking love you. Does Lepic have a story I need to worry about, or can I toss him? He might have a story later, but his story is currently, I'm funny fire type and disabled, and I have Down syndrome and I'm fucking dumb. That's basically his story currently, if you want to follow the Blast story. Okay, guys, question. This is completely up to you, okay? Do you want to watch me play a different game, or one of the games that I'm looking forward to? The psychological horror game I was talking about. Shall I run it now? Or shall I run it at the end of the stream? Blast story was bad as fuck. I skipped all of it. Yeah, the story is legitimately horrible. Run it now? Okay. Wait, what's the rotation in Axion? Oh, the Axion rotation is horrible. It's going to be horrible for another hour, isn't it? Yeah, cool. What are your thoughts about the current event in TFD? Actually, not. Let me go buy my shit from the event. The event's okay, I guess. It's not the worst event. Hi, Lister. I have a question for you. What is your question? If anything, I'll turn the PC audio all the way up so that I start tweaking. If you're in 2000 purge, you get another star on that medal. No, you don't. I've ran over 5,000. You know what? I can tell you with certainty, GWOK, you don't get anything above that. I've ran over 10,000 purge. I can promise you that. I know because when I was farming purge, I've done this twice. I did 2,500 runs per time I farmed, or give or take almost 2,500 runs. And with said runs, yeah, I've done over 10,000 runs, and I got the 1,000 purge runs done in 2 days or 3 days, and then I just kept doing purge after that, so I was addicted. So, you know, yeah, it's not worth it, bro. Alright, let's grab 4 of these. I wasted one of them, but I'm gonna grab the other 5 of these tomorrow, and then I'll just spend the rest of it on here, and then I'm just gonna save up. I might buy, like, all of these are just all cosmetics coming back. Apart from these, but these I can literally farm in like less than a day. I'm not going to bother buying that. These I'll buy. I'm not even going to bother buying gold from this event. I'll just keep saving for the weeklies. It's so long to farm those coins, you need to know what you're doing. If you farm it effectively, then it's not too bad. Alright then guys, I'm not even going to bother changing category. Actually no, I might need to change category on Twitch because I'll be in the other game for about an hour. Right, let's see then guys. So I'm going to be playing Fractured Blooms demo. Yeah. So is this game on Steam? Where is it? Is this game on Steam? It's kind of a mix of it's similar to Silent Hill is what I've heard. I would like to let this make changes. Right, let's see how this goes. I saw your video. It's okay to farm it, but it's kind of pointless. I'd say just get the super heat conductive material and you're done. So Serenity Forge. Right, where's my audio? I'll turn it up. I'm actually kind of shitting myself, you know. Can you guys hear that properly? That is so loud for me. Holy shit. Can you guys hear that properly? Welcome to a pre-alpha demo of Fractured Blooms. The event demo was made in 4 months by a tiny team of 4 or 5 developers. Okay. It's a focused preview of the tone and first taste of emotional core of Fractured Blooms. Full release will feature expansive farming, cooking, and life sim elements that intertwine with horror puzzles in surprising ways. Okay, I'm liking this. Let me quickly change the category to Fractured Blooms. I'm literally the only person in the category, guys. Let's go. I'm at the top of the category. Okay. This game is deeply personal. It is raw. It is difficult. It's comforting. It's grotesque. It carries a piece of me as well as real stories of my family. Thank you for letting us show you something so intimate. Our story is now in your hands. Zhenghua Yang. Yo, Yang made this, my goat. Right then, guys, let's, where's my mouse? Oh. For the best experience headphones and controller, this demo supports Xbox controllers. Yeah, fuck the Xbox controller, bro. Adjust till the image on the left is barely visible. I really... Code Tifu in the item shop? Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Code X Alyssa in the item shop, bro. I've got a Fortnite code. You can use my creator code. Hey, guys, is it me or can you, like, hear the birds just in the left ear? It's got omnidirectional sound. And this art style looks so good. Like, look at the grass. It looks so fucking real. This art style is amazing. Wait. Oh, wait. It's just high? No extra high? No, it's just high. Okay. Resolution quality? Max. Interesting. I really do like this. Is this the same person behind DDLC? Do you know what? I feel like it is, but they've not said anything about it yet, Pondelf. That is loud. Wait, the music's kind of hitting, though. Wait, is it capped 60 FPS? Oh no, please don't tell me it is. Oh, motion blur off. Brightness, I'll turn it down a little bit. So the image on the left is barely visible, right? Yeah, that's the brightness I should be playing at. Head bob on, shake screen intensity 100. I think it might be limited to 60. I don't know. Right, let's just go with it then. Use VSync off, apply. Apply. Alright, that's better. Sprint? There is no sprint. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Wait, guys. I'm gonna move my camera because you can't see the objectives. You can't see the objectives, right? I'm gonna move myself over here. Uh-oh. Right, give me a second. Because the objectives spawn in the top corner of the screen over there. That's good enough. Right. You are going to walk and enjoy every single piece of grass you're walking on. The sound in this is really good.
Like a child. It always needed something. But we ought to be self-sufficient these days.
This is such detailed grass. Is this Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal Engine 4? I don't even know. Right. Harvest a tomato. Guys, do you like tomatoes? Oh, wait, hold. Oh, place.
That was all I needed
Easy.
for tonight. Now, I focused on the garden. The seeds are beneath the porch, which kept them safe from the sun.
Oh, I can run. Oh, it's a bike. I wish I was the tomato so you could touch me like that. This is cooked.
I always wanted to plant the flowers, but we needed space for the beets.
Her voice is so inside my head, you know what I mean? Wait, I'm going to turn the master audio down just a little bit because I feel like she's blowing in my head. But, you know what I mean? The audio feels like it's very inside of your head. Oh wait, we need to plant some fresh ones.
After that, I dragged the bag of seeds again, my legs aching, and dropped it back under the house. I never
Back under the
saw
house?
anything,
Okay.
but I knew there were wild animals around.
Well, as wild, am I gonna get fucking jumped by a tiger? I swear to God, I don't do good with horror, bro.
Then I watered the beet seeds.
I watered the beet seeds, okay.
Surprisingly, the summer heat hadn't gotten to the water yet.
This is summer. You know what? This looks so picturesque, though. I love the graphics in this game. I need to go water the thing. Yeah, boy! We watering it. Let's go.
After that, I watered the tomatoes as well.
Are these tomatoes? No, these are broccoli. Those are beets. These are strawberries. Wait. Where the fuck are the tomatoes? Oh, wait, the tomatoes are over there. Unreal Engine slop? No. This isn't slop. This is good. Oh, these are tomatoes. Right, let's water the tomatoes.
I used to overwater everything. Didn't think there could be too much of a good thing.
Okay, return the watering can. Guys, I really like the music,
Now
you know.
that I was done with the garden, I could start on dinner.
Your dinner? Apple, come over. I'm cooking for you, Pookie. Oh.
Empty.
Empty mailbox? W garden stream? Why is there a child? I don't like children. The voice sounds weird. Is it AI generated or voice acted? It's voice acted, but remember, this is still a demo. And it's meant to sound like it's very in your head, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
This door doesn't open anymore. There's something stuck inside the keyhole.
Okay. Does this door work? Aha! This door works.
This house liked to sap my strength. Like a
Yo, she got the
virgin,
Converses.
Hungry. Always. Sometimes I starved no matter what I did.
I think we found the child. And the baby. Open.
Forecast for central and southeast Mont County for the rest of the overnight. Mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Today, mostly sunny. High.
The horror game or a puzzle one? I think it's meant to be a bit of both. How did this get here? We didn't carry it in.
You can't remember what he wanted up here. This hasn't worked in a while.
Why is time ticking backwards? Wait, why is time ticking backwards? Don't just the tomato is gonna kill you? I don't think tomatoes can do that. Yo, we got an iPad!
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe
hello.
is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
Okay. So we need tomatoes, venison, noodles, and thyme. Search for the recipe. Search for the ingredients. Surely they would just be over here, no? What's this? A pot, a lid, a knife, a cutting board. Oh wait, the tomato was over there. If only there was a jump scare blurb. I mean, you can pay for one, technically. But fuck you all. Right, we got the tomato. Add ingredients to the pot. Yo guys, you're a cooking stream basically.
I gotta chop up the tomato first. The
Alright,
stew
chop
would
it.
have been bad if I tossed it in whole. I didn't use
You know
any
Fruit
knives
Ninja.
on the counter. This house had a habit of moving things.
You play
around.
Tekken? Yes, sir. I do play Tekken. Okay, we've got the tomatoes. What else? The ground venison, noodles, and thyme. Okay, protein should be kept in the fridge. Where the fuck is the fridge? Where is the fridge? Yo, Angie's kind of broke, yo. We ain't got a fridge. Fruit Ninja, damn, I'm fucking old. Okay, what's that? Guys, who's got a fridge like this? Does anybody have fridges like this nowadays? That's a freezer. This is the fridge.
There was always some kind of fresh.
Bad demo reported.
Sometimes we got venison. Sometimes other things.
Horror game? Kind of. It feels like it to me. It's a psychological horror, but I hope there's no straight up horror. Right, then what was the other thing?
There's always some kind of mess here.
TV remote. Let me turn the TV on. Turn the TV on. Turn the TV on. I'd have a garage in my previous house. That's fair. So what ingredients am I missing now? Noodles and thyme. Where the fuck am I gonna find the noodles from? And the thyme. Why are they not in your cupboards? Dove? Talk about the naps you wake up and oh, that's cooked. Maybe thyme's in the garden? That is a good idea. Oh, why is this done? Oh, time. Oh wait, natural time. Natural time from straight from the. I don't like that image. That image scares me. That is as fresh as time's gonna get. Piano? Man, I wish it was animated correctly. I'd be able to play the piano for you guys. She looks like she wants to eat my fucking soul. I can't even see this image. It's so dark. Is this a horror game? Yeah, kind of. Psychological horror it's meant to be. I don't know if there's any actual direct horror moments. Blessed.
Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy.
Okay. What's behind here? Why is the fridge here? What a fucking goo goo gaga place to keep the fridge. Bro, your fridge has got dirty mac on it, bro. Where is the noodles? Give me the noodles. Where would I find noodles? Wait, let me listen to it again.
Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
Okay. In a closet? Wait, is the noodles over here? Noodles. Noodly noodly noodles. Wait, 2 sprigs of thyme. Do I need to get another one? I do. I got a noodle for you, Alyssa. Hey, yo, chill. Imagine they keep the noodles upstairs. Oh, I can't go upstairs yet. Okay. Wait, why is there a gate in the house? That is worrying. Well, the environment in this is scary, bro. Like, this is a scary house. Dog gate? Do I look like a dog? Wait, is it in the freezer? Surely you don't keep noodles in the freezer, right? Oh? West Virginia? Wait, guys, this is best in Virginia. Okay. Braxton, Clay, Kanawha, Lincoln, Boone, Logan, Mino, McDowell, Mercer, Monroe. Wait, there's recreational lands, like state parks and stuff like that. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, country roads, take me home. Got it. Alright, where in the ever-loving shit are you gonna keep noodles in here? I have no fucking clue. Noodles by the front door? Doubt it. I love how he's occupying his brain with random shit so he doesn't get scared. Shut up, Al! It's a cup. Is that Jesus? Drawers in the kitchen? Good point, actually. I swear to God, these noodles are going to be like dead ass in front of me in a minute or something. It's going to be so cooked once I find them. Oh, wait, shit, you can see upstairs. I don't know if I like... Why would you keep a moose head in your house? That is not good. Put the knife down. Alright, chill. Bro, where are these fucking noodles? Apple, I'm gonna fucking shank you if I don't find these noodles, bro.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
Cleaning products. Huh? What's going on? The TV's on.
Once everything was prepped,
Typical American house.
I placed the lid on the pot, then moved it to the stove. I turned on the burner, then counted 30 seconds under my breath.
Okay. I put the lid on the pot. I pick up the pot. I put it on the burner. And I count 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
And took it off at what I'd hoped to be the right time.
Bring the pot to the table.
Wow, it's turned out great. I knew what I was doing. Everything
smell
was
it.
always just perfect. After dinner, I went upstairs and prepared for bed.
Go upstairs to finish your chores quickly and hopefully get some sleep.
Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how hard I worked, it always needed more from me.
Dirty. Okay. Dirty. Okay. Wait. Washing machine. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We are on a time limit to get dirty washing.
I used to be able to just
Okay. Okay. Right. We are going to ignore that.
hobbies.
We are going to ignore that. The big rift inside of my bedroom is going to stay. Is there clothing in here?
Now it was all just rags and rags and rags.
That makes me so uncomfortable looking in a mirror and not seeing anything. But this is so fucking trippy. Okay. What game is this? Fractured Blooms. This is only a demo. I'm waiting for the full game to release. It's one of the games I've been hyped about most.
These are full of stuff that you haven't put away yet. Thankfully, I haven't noticed.
That is not looking very good, bro. I need to find more clothes. 3 out of 6. Surely you keep dirty clothes in the bathroom, right? No? Apparently not. I don't need magazines. I need dirty clothes. I can't get into bed yet. No. Oh, wait. There's rooms here. Whose room is this? Yo, bruh, The drums are clicking in my head. I don't like it. It's scaring me. 4. 5. It has to be around here. It has to be in this room. Let me in. Alright, we got it. And a child's room. I don't have time to look at this. The fucking mirrors everywhere, bro. It's scary. Right.
I was done for now. Finishing the day.
Start the washing machine! No! Where is it? Start!
Like staunching an artery. Like saving a wilted flower.
Turn on! Turn on!
Close the lid and started the machine.
Let me go to bed! 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 Let me go to bed!
I crawled into bed. And finally, I was alive to
Huh? That wasn't there. Or is the fracture kicking in? Uh-oh. That doesn't look very good.
The garden was like a child. It always,
Are we in a time loop?
always needed something.
I think we're in a time loop.
These days. Anything for hunger. Now I could focus on the garden. I went underneath the porch and got out the beets.
Her voice has changed. It's gone like louder, you know what I mean?
Listen to her.
Now they're sweltering.
Huh?
She's insane.
I'm drenched head to toe.
You should plant the flowers instead.
Falling down my leg.
Wait, there's a second girl telling me to plant flowers instead. Flowers or beet seeds, guys? Which ones? Plant flowers or plant the beet seeds? Do I want to listen to the new scary girl, or shall we listen to the old girl? She said flower? Okay, we'll plant flowers. Alright. Oh, this is really unnerving. I can't plant. Is that a fire ant colony?
I planted the beets, then I tilled the soil. Good. Yes. Oh, that feels so good.
You okay? Listening to this creepy little girl in a horror movie is a good idea. That is a good point. Feed me flowers? I'm scared.
Yuck. I don't know how you can stand doing this. Don't get me wrong. It's a good look for you. Clean yourself up so we can go inside.
What was that? Wait, the path broke.
Once that was all done, I watered the tomatoes as well.
Her voice is tweaking me out so badly right now.
I think you need a little more sleep if you want to do more.
Oh wait, my stamina. I've got no stamina left. So wait, I have to go. Wait, return the watering can. Wait, am I going to start tweaking because of my stamina now? Oh no. Wait, don't I have to... If I'm time loop, then I need to do all of them same tasks, don't I? Wow, this looks so good though. Is that a grave? That looks like a grave. But what has happened here?
She's here. You best be prepared.
Who's here?
An accident waiting to happen. You just wish it happened sooner.
She's here unless I go inside? Yeah, good point. I don't want to be out here anymore. Boo, shut up C4, you whore. Yo, wait, can she play ball though?
Empty. Not like there's ever anything worth reading.
Oh, something's watching me. Something is watching me. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get inside. Inside we go.
This house liked to sap my strength. They picked at me, and I starved often. But tonight was going to be different.
Doesn't let me in? Shut your bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. Right. What are we cooking tonight? There's a tomato in the... Please exchange. There wasn't clouds across the top. We're
Welcome
making...
home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Noodles, venison, diced tomato, 2 sprigs of thyme. Count 30 seconds. There's no turning back. Dinner's ready.
That didn't glow last time. Huh? Yeah, okay, we're not going upstairs. Oh! 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 Oh shit! The venison has... trust this. I don't like this. Hello, hi C4. How can I do this without 2 things of venison? I need my, my 2 times. I need my time, and I need to go cut tomato. I will cut the tomato. Give me.
The knife was out on the counter again. Chop, chop, chop. Just don't look up.
No. We are not going to have any demons. We are just going to make ourselves some food.
What are you doing?
What
Stop
the
it.
fuck
Just
do you mean? What?
stop. You do realize no one likes your cooking, right?
Fuck off, BZ. I'm muting blurbs. I don't care. You're not ruining my immersion. Right, it was noodles. The noodles are over here. Last time when I picked... No. I'm gonna click some heads on Valorant. Good luck, bro. Oh, that doesn't look... Huh? 6 hands? Wait, it's on a 6 kill count. Fuck off, no rap tap. I'm muted, blitz. Fuck you, BZ, man.
Oh my goodness. Wait. You're just like her. Oh, nothing.
What's the premise of this game? Wait, why is my time on my piano not... Sorry, the premise of the... Why is my fridge open? Sorry, the premise of this game is a loving, nice, simple lifestyle simulator. I should have added ingredients to the... I've added everything. What am I missing?
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is
venison.
Venison stew. Noodles, venison, diced tomato, 2 sprigs of thyme. Count 30 seconds. There's no turning back. Dinner's ready.
There was always some kind of fresh meat in the freezer. I liked fresh meat. I liked how it was cold. I liked how it felt in my hands.
1, 2,
It's just
3,
that, you know,
4, 5,
help out there if
6,
you need it.
7, 8, 9,
no, like,
10,
really.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where's the TV remote? 22. No, my food. Where's the TV remote? I can't hear myself think. There it is. Huh? I can hear myself think. Oh my god, that is so fucking loud. I have to go upstairs and do my daily. I need to put the clothes in the washing now, don't I? Because I put my food on the table. Guys, I don't think this is a good idea. I think we should negotiate this. I need to go upstairs and do my dailies. It's just like Sigma. You get me. To be fair, these flowers look beautiful. Look at these pretty
I couldn't save them.
flowers.
Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how much I
Yeah.
cleaned, no matter how hard I worked, it was always.
That sounds so meaty. 2 minutes? Yeah, the timer's on now. I know where I need to go though. Okay. Heard. Noted. Duly noted. Let me grab your bra so I can grab C4's titties. I can't go that way, so I have to go all the way around. This is gonna be cooked. Hey, I'm not a bitch. Your mom's a bitch. Oh, no, there's something walking around this building. Okay. Keep moving. What is that thing? Bro, I'm not getting this. Wait, crouch to avoid detection. Bro, I'm not getting this. I'm fucking dead. Start. Whatever the fuck it is, it's inside this fucking house with me. It's inside this fucking house with me. One stamina? Bro, I can't do anything with one stamina. I'm fucking dead. I am not doing anything with one stamina.
This is where you are picked upon and plucked upon, giving as the giver of nectar, of which we devour and partake. Dinner is ready.
My camera is cooked. I'm not doing anything. What the fuck is that thing? It's like 2 legs. Wait, hang on a sec. Go back a second. What the fuck did that shit just say? One damn moment. That was such a good demo, though. Oh my god, that is such a fucking good game. I can't wait for the official release. Bro, I was fucking tweaking. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, let me go back onto that a second. Let me pull my YouTube stream up real quick. Wait, hang on. That was sick. That was fucking mental. Wait, hold up. Right. According to that, wait, let me go back because I didn't read that screen fully. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't read it because of the chat being in the way. Full game includes submersive narrative twists that define psychological storytelling, cozy horror farming features with a variety of crops, something gameplay and progression, multiple choice endings. Ooh, I like it. You know what? I'm a big fan. I honestly have to say I'm a big fan. Right, I'll go back into the TFD category now. But damn, this looks really fucking good. Now, all the people that left me to go watch someone on TFD are gonna come back because I'm back on TFD. So you know what, guys? What do you think of that? I think that was a really good demo. I think that was a very good demo. That was really good. I'm interested in that, man. I can't wait for the actual final game. I'm sold, honestly. Right, watch my viewer count double in like half an hour because I'm playing TFD again. That was only half an hour. Shit. Oh, that was only half an hour. We got 15 minutes to a new rotation. Aye. You know what? That was actually very good. I'm a big fan of that. I was honestly feeling it. I can't wait for the actual release. Holy shit. Gonna be peak. I'm gonna be streaming that game as soon as it drops, so holy shit. There's gonna be multiple endings and stuff as well. That's gonna be so good. Yay. As far as gameplay trailers go, this was good, W. Okay, I can at least see the ancestor mods here now. Can you guys hear the music and everything? Where is the word please? No, I turned blaps on. We're good. Music's good? Alright, sweet. Can you do 30 minutes of 1 hour horror gameplay with TFD streams? It'd be so fun. Right, it'd be so cooked. And plus people are here for just TFD majority of the time. Also guys, I think I've gotten the best comment ever on my video. Bunny in SS tier, you lost a sub. LOL. Yeah, I don't think this person knows what's up. VS Absolute Zero Viesa is way too good. Way too good at what? She can mob everywhere decently well. Or she can mob everywhere good, but she can't boss very well. Absolute Zero will not carry you in a boss fight. Overall, Viesa is not very strong at bossing. She's okay, but not very strong. Haley is a double S tier. Disagree. Her abilities are clunky and slow. Double S is like the true perfection tier. Bunnyman's cried when people wanted her nerfed. They said make different content or buff others. Nexon did that. Bunnyman still cried because she was no longer the best at everything, so Nexon buffed her. Cooked. Haley, L viewer, are you doing more Axe Converter farm? I could be. Read this 1k. Fusion, and this is negative cooldown though, you don't want that. We'll have to see what the rotation is. If the rotation is kind of ass, then honestly, I thought we could just run Axe Converter normally. Nice. WL55s. Bye, bro. I hope you have a great day. Good night. Take care, bro. Have a good night. Wait, hang on a second. I just got another fucking insane comment. Wait, hang on a second. The double gold kit with failing with negatives being sold now. I don't know if it's been better though. How much? And what is it? Double gold crits. So what? Crit rate, crit damage. What percentage? Because that does also matter. Also, Appa, I'm gonna kidnap you now. I'll also kidnap Al because Al is a good person. Invite me. I'm gonna do War Crasher and then see what happens based on the rotation. If the rotation is absolute ass, then we could just run regular Axe Converter. We won't get super conductive, but if you want time shards, I guess it works out. I'm not too crazy about the time shards, but I guess it would be worthwhile. Can I do Freyna? Yeah, go for it. Al, have you got skill buffing, Luna? Oh, actually, no, that reminds me. Let me test the Freyna mod and see if I want to keep it. With Freyna, cooldown, crit rate, crit damage, I'd say, cooldown crit rate is like a proper good one, though. Right, this is what I wanted to test, because I think the crit rate on here is solid. 30% crit rate, this is good. I don't know how to use Luna outside concert. He's Goo Goo Gaga. He is literally Goo Goo Gaga. Imagine not knowing how to use Luna outside Battlefield concert. This is crazy.
Activating top Descendant. A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location. How was that?
This is crit rate cooldown I'm using. I wouldn't be hitting this many crits otherwise. I've got crit damage cooldown and crit rate cooldown.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Watch your feet. This is your grave.
Crit rate tech ratio, they go from to say. Oh wait, it was crit rate tech ratio. Alright, never mind, hold up. Let me check it. Crit rate tech ratio.
Descendant, requesting take
Oh,
down
this one.
enemy
Crit rate toxic, sorry. Pretty sure it was this one, crit rate toxic. Right, let me check this one out. This is an overall flat toxic increase as well for damage.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Okay.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Hold this special assault ship spotted.
I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more. I want this next rotation to be good so that I can go back onto Esmo and get more cats into him. The more cats I get into Esmo today, the less cats I have to put into him later.
Current operation zone. Please take it out. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Breach creature response.
Wait, he said I lost. He said I've lost the sub. I just gained the sub. I'm confused. You just can't unsub or not?
Watch your feet.
Let me know either one. I just want 300 crit rate. Got you. 'Cause this does do big damage.
Void mutant signals. Be careful.
Do some very nice damage numbers.
Special assault ship identified.
This one isn't bad.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Crit rate and flat out damage increase for toxic, which is the main element you'd be using up there now. I can see the damage increase on here, and I'm getting like 100k extra damage because it is a big toxic increase.
Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Best Venom Senses user, I respect it. Got Wall Crusher in 2 minutes, we'll take care of him.
Be careful. Melt away. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Hold this special assault ship spotted. Watch your feet. Burn.
Okay. I don't think there's very much issue with this.
Objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
The rate's really nice anyways. So... The rate's good regardless. So...
No chance. You're next.
Assalamualaikum, welcome Sam. I'm doing good, bro. We're just vibing right now, man. Do, 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 do. Good job, Appa. Fucking useless, bro. Buff I am. Wait, am I using the wrong red mod? I think I'm using the wrong red mod. Finger slipped. Why is this saved on the fucking body enhancement bit? Cuckoo gaga. Why is this saved on the wrong thing? There's your buff, Apple. Here's your buff. Alright, we'll run that again because Apocalyptos can't stop throwing. My bad, bro, my bad. We'll run that again, so because Apocalyptos thingy. We got a decent. We got one okay mission. I don't mind running Technical Research Institute. Waiting for your Matrix buff? Yeah, we got cooked, bro. I don't mind. I don't mind Matrix. Sorry, I don't mind running Technical Research Institute. That'll be a good, decent farm. This dude's gooning, bro. Apocalypse throws. No, I'm joking. You're fine. That was at least better than the last one. $1.4 billion? Not bad. I think buff Luna is way better for Freyna, to be honest. You need the Luna to be on max stacks, and ideally you'd want to be running both of them together. With Ajax, you can push Freyna to instant 85% crit rate, but then that's not a crit damage buff. If you don't have crit damage on your build, you do not hit crits very much harder than normal. So ideally you do want a thingy. Alright, honestly, oh shit, what the fuck? Why am I on body? We'll run Technical Research Institute because this is a good farm. We can run these fast as well. Oh shit. Still have boost left? I've got an hour of boost left, right? That's fine. 1 hour booster, there you go. Literally run whatever you want. As long as you're fast, I don't give a shit what you run. I've got a sleep busy man on my other screen right now while watching you. I think on TFD, and I think this is the peak of life. I appreciate you, Julio, man. Thank you. Okay, let's kick it. Speedrun. Outgoing Valby up on... Yeah, 2 Inesses and Valby should be good in here anyways. Oh, we're cocked. We're just vibing right now, man. That's it.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Start the count.
If I stand here, I should be able to catalyst. Yeah. Come on. Don't hurt me. Kill all the mobs. Kill all the mobs near me, please. So I can catalyst. Well, let me know on that for anyone that wants to play solo, so no Ajax, so I need the buff to my crit rate. Cooked.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified.
Telling Dominator Resolution 5k. Negative shield? That hurts for your thingy builder. For Freyna, you don't want negative shield. That's negative 92% shield as well. The crit rate isn't even over 300. But that is as close as a good, or to a god Freyna roll as you're going to get right now, I'd say. I'd say the negative shield hurts it a little bit too much. Especially for Venom Injection, because you will want to be using that with every build. That's the thing. Yo, Demon Bunny with the raid. Holy shit, thank you. Oh my god, thanks so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Demon Bunny, please, Alpha? Thank you. Demon Bunny, how are you and how was your stream? Greetings. Greetings, good sir. How are you doing? Oh, madam.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Descendant.
Stream was actually good. That's what we like to hear.
Please confirm.
Start the count. Bomb installed.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
I'm glad that you had a good stream. I'm just currently, doing a bit of farming. You know how it is. Playing Division, but I'll hop on TFD soon. Ah, I see. Division 2 or... I was gonna say, I've never been too big into Division. I just kind of suck at them type of games. Div 2? Yeah, I see. Okay, that's not too bad. TFD, just in general, is peak though. I highly respect it. A TFD player to a Division 2 player is a massive leap though. Blood has good tasting games.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Well, hop on Warframe before reset. Bro's hitting the trifecta, holy shit. A Warframe player too, damn. I respect it.
Descendant. A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in
I used to play Warframe, but yeah, I got banned.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed.
What's next? Are you gonna tell me you're hopping on Concord too? Hopping on Arc Raiders as well, bro, yeah? Is that what it is? Come. We'll run more dailies, man. Fuck it, we'll download some new games and get some dailies as well. Nah, you sure? Come on, man. We gotta do some dailies, you get me? Nah, I'm messing with you, man. But yeah, man, I was gonna say, have fun with them, man. Holy shit.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Let me send a runner's resolution.
Firing time bomb.
Descendant.
Oh, man.
Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of breach troops have been deployed.
BB grabbing some food. I respect it.
Special assault ship
I did re-download Genshin. Oh my god, he's cooked. He's finished.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
That all you got? Firing time bomb.
Cooked.
Descendant. A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Almost level 40. Doesn't do bad. I'm leveling up at a decent rate as well.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Firing time.
Can't believe devs would. I can't believe devs would ghost criticize
There must be a colony.
players for. Would ghost players criticizing their poor decisions? They do that a lot. They would do that a lot.
Descendant. Destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Damn, Alyssa, you robbed someone. I didn't rob him because the guy doesn't even play the game.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
No, it's whole frame. Fuck those devs. Yeah, cooked. I was gonna say I didn't like. Yeah. You flexing it or selling it? I'm flexing. I'm flexing it. I won't be selling that one. I don't think I would ever sell this ancestor unless I get like the double red. TFG devs are awesome. They take the heat. I wouldn't say they are awesome, but they definitely take. It could be a cunt.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Awesome at taking heat? I'd still disagree, bro. The closest definition to taking heat is we got scared of everything after you review bombed us for nothing in Ace, and yeah, that's it. Now they don't ever put a fight up for anything. They just spinelessly do whatever the fuck people want them to do. Like, bro, these devs have like legit zero backbone at all. It's insane. Like, bro, my fucking shits have more resistance than these developers do, bro.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Now Al's cooking. There you go.
There must be a colony.
And realistically, would you say these developers are good at handling backlash? And guys, we're gonna give you an event with every single thing in it. None from mankind.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
I wouldn't say they're that good at it. I'd say that they have to do it just because they're stuck in it.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations.
I mean, as a dev, it's kind of your job to take the heat for bad decisions as well, no?
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Let's blow the ball up.
Dude selling himself paid help. This is cooked. With Brenner, you don't need Sure. With Freyna, you don't need duration at all. Why? Because she has duration built into her second ability if you're not using Venom Injection.
Descendant,
This is very cooked.
comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of breach.
Bro, guys, if you ever need help in this game, do not fucking pay someone to help you. Because there is always someone that is willing to do it for free.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Yeah. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
That's a big thing, man. A lot of people, I can understand people just want something convenient in front of them, and if they've got money, they don't mind paying. But holy shit, man. Do not pay someone for help. That's cooked. I'll help anyone if there's noobs included. Yeah, genuinely, legit. If you genuinely need help, I do not mind helping you. Sometimes I'm running my farms and stuff like that, and if it is like a time limited farm or something like that, I might not want to jump out of it, but ultimately I will help you regardless. Arcade tuning farming is painful. Yeah, it definitely is. I agree with that. If you're not using a good mobbing descendant, yeah, it's definitely painful.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Well, even the players are trying to take advantage of other players in this game. No wonder the community in this game is so finished.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
No more Kingston and Solaris when you max the players. It's like, what the fuck that happened? Yep, literally.
Firing time bomb.
Hell, even if you just take Freyna in there with like 0 cats. Ultimate Freyna with 0 cats, or even Freyna with 1 cat is more than enough. All you need is legit just range and 2 DPS mods. Like, how do you expect this community to grow if, like, the players aren't legitimately willing to help each other and they just want to take advantage of each other? Yeah, speedrun receptor builds cooked. Yeah, 30 caliber for 3-minute speedruns on the receptor, and we could do it. We did it in literally sub 3 in a 4-man as well, for free, legit. I know, that's what I'm getting at. I don't like the fact that the thing is, right, you don't realize how bad the culture is around the fact that people will try charging other players for help, because there is a legitimate thing in TFD. It even existed when this game was in its pre-season, of people, well, I'll be honest with you, people just charging for help, and that culture's never really gone from the game. There's always been paid services and pay for help and stuff like that, man. It's one of them things I hate. Cooked. I charge $200 for a 400% dungeon? Okay, bro. Come carry me. Stats, did you mess with the bunny build I sent you? It's closer to the old 400, the old challenge build, but it did need a little bit of back and forth. I hadn't tested it full on with the ancestor. Why are you guys missing one of the elite warble? Okay, never mind. Apocalyptos, you've broken it because you're standing there. Trident is not for me, yeah. You really need to fly around with it a lot. It's a lot easier to just use the Purge God build. I thought you've broken this shit. I ain't done anything. Yeah, you're standing up there. You've broken the spawn.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Bomb installed.
Well, what are you doing, lol? You guys ain't seen his ass. SMH. I'm putting a lot of the nukes down so I can just nuke the boss now. Spamming his first ability. Just because I'm trying to get through and put cats on SMO. Also, Apple, stop throwing.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Azor, you tabbing out? Did a 4.5 minute run and he's had enough, bro.
Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Firing time bomb.
I went back and crashed there, guy.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Let's blow them
Can I join? It's $50 to enter. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. $25 a minute. Bro, if someone was paying me that much, I'd do the mission before they spawn in, bro. And then I'd kill the last boss the second they spawn in, and they would never have to bother about anything with the game. I'd even go on, bro, I'd walk to their house and go fucking make the builds for them.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start count.
Just trying to get my character fashion? Fuck your fashion, bruh. I mean, not fucking fashion, but you know, yeah.
Breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Count. Bomb installed. Start count. Firing time bomb. Start count. Firing time bomb.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Firing time bomb.
I think after this wall crasher, I'll probably end. I think, yeah, after this next wall crasher, I'll probably end stream and head down to go find myself something to eat, bro. I'm actually starving again. Either that or I head to bed, one or the other. I'm too hungry to sleep. Guys, have you ever been too hungry to sleep? That's rough, you know.
Start the count.
You won't sleep if you're too hungry, yeah. I might sleep. Honestly, you know, Apple, I think I can force myself to sleep if I get in bed and, you know, fully force it.
Bombs traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Focus special assault ship identified.
Yeah, I did that with a 7-day water fast club. Bro, when you're so hungry, like, you have to sleep, like, bro, being so hungry you can't sleep is so painful, man. I remember in university, I was so broke, I had like £20 and I had to live an entire month off £20. For an entire week and a half straight, I used to literally sleep at like 1 till 5 o'clock in the afternoon, or 1 till 6, 7 o'clock in the afternoon, because I literally just couldn't afford food. It was rough. It was very rough. Fucking mobs, bro. I swear to God, you don't know pain until you don't know pain until you literally just don't have anything to eat for fucking food, man. It's so bad.
I won't go quietly.
I think that was genuinely one of the most humbling experiences in my life, man. That made me realize that, bro, I'm actually so fucking cooked and I need to change something. It wasn't like I was bad with money, it was just legit at university, I was just getting no money.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of Breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing
me could suffer. Sure. I was gonna say, man, I think when you live out / live on your own, you really discover how you deal with shit, you know. Especially university, it's obviously everyone's like, yo, you can go to university or you can go to college and have fun with your friends, live out, you know, do what you want, nobody bothers you and all that sort of stuff. But God, it's such a good experience, but you need to set yourself some ground rules, man. Like, if you go and live like a dickhead, you're gonna be fucked.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Bomb installed.
This Sonic action blinding the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's so real. That kind of experience makes you grow for real. It does. Like, the thing is, of course, I could have like asked my parents for help, but why would I do that? Like, I'm one of them people. I don't like relying on my parents for help. If I can just suffer for a bit, and you know, it all goes away, I'd rather do that. Who is this Akash Dragon in your comments? I don't know why. I've not heard of Akash Dragon. Right, what's he said, BZ?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
That's me. Cooked. Right, BZ, what's going on? What's Akash Dragon doing?
Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
Is your asking about Bob the Builder?
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Baby. Your bird's Bob the Builder.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Well, he said Bunny's barely top 3.
Spotted inside the operation zone.
Ask him who his top 3 are. Because if Bunny's not in top 3, who is? Genuine question. If you don't say Bunny's a top 3 descendant, who would you say are the 3 best descendants in this game? It's undoubtedly Serena, undoubtedly Ajax. So who else is on Ajax and Serena tier? I'm genuinely curious at this point.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Guys, question, you know what? Someone answer that. If there's the top 3 descendants in this game, at every piece of content combined, who would you say is the top 3 best at everything?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Freyna? Would you say Freyna's better than Bunny? I don't think Serena makes the top 3 anymore. I'd still say Serena makes top 3. because of the fact that thingy, she's still is just easy as fuck. Ajax requires your brain to work as well. So Ajax is top 3 if you know how to play him. I'm thinking Freyna or Epic, but would you really say they're better than Bunny though? Really? I can understand Freyna maybe mobbing capability wise, but in general, I still don't think that her contagion or her toxic spread overall outdoes Bunny's speed and Bunny's damage. No, but I mean, if we're not including Bunny, like I said with the question, yeah. If I'm thinking either Lepic or Freyna. Serena's still number 1. The devs just make content around Serena. The devs make content around Serena without realizing how broken their other descendants are. Serena, I wouldn't say is number 1 easily. I wouldn't say Serena's number 1 in everything anymore. I'd be willing to argue completely that Bunny, Ajax, and Serena can completely trade blows in everything. I'd say Bunny is the best bosser out of the 3 by quite a bit. I'd say in terms of mobbing fast, Bunny is probably the best because of her speed and stuff like that. If we're talking about a dungeon where you use bikes and stuff like that as well, then again Bunny can still mob very, very fucking well. With just full cooldown, crit rate, crit damage on her 1 is all you need. The thing is, people still think Bunny's mobbing matters with her 3. It doesn't matter with her 3rd ability at all. Bro, you can literally get negative skill power boost ratio and that still makes it a god roll. Because Bunny's 3 does so little. If you full focus on fusion, yeah, your fusion is going to be higher, and technically the Bunny, the bollocks on the what's it called? Bollocks on completely forgot it. That's what I was gonna say. Bunny has the slowest abyss kill on those 3. Push it back to Lava Citadel. Bunny was faster than Serena on Lava Citadel, excluding Markov. Like, just in general, Bunny as a bosser is literally unbeatable. No matter what you do in this game now, Bunny will forever be strong at bossing. Even if you introduce the only way you make a boss that's Bunny resistant is, well, you make them have an insanely high skill resist, like borderline insanity skill, like 90% skill resist, and you make them a gun only thing, because realistically, Bunny does not have the problem of every other descendant. Bunny can just slap any element onto her beam, and it's GG's. Serena had faster in Citadel by like 25 seconds. At the end of Citadel, Bunny was getting thingy, not in challenge, in normal. Bunny was getting 30-second clears. So what, Serena was getting 10-second clears in Citadel? I'm pretty sure she wasn't. I only can't challenge. I don't know what normal was. Yeah, but Bunny was faster on normal. I include normal and challenge because the majority of the casuals will be like normal and stuff like that. Challenge with Bunny was like a minute and 20 or something, a minute 30. Haley got a 6-second in normal. Legitimately. Because I remember Haley not being able to break the 10-second barrier. Because Ancestor mods weren't in the game at that point. Oh, sorry, they were. Ancestor mods were. Oh, wait, actually, no mod. I don't mind, Ancestors were. Trading for Ancestors changed everything, though. Ancestors were in the game, it was just about getting a good one. Crit fishing, but yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's fair. The only reason I don't like counting element-specific bosses is because, obviously, you know, Haley's going to be good on Citadel. But then there's a lot of donkeys that would be like, Haley got a 6-second kill on Citadel, she's one of the best bosses in the game. But obviously, no, that's not correct because Haley's not getting 6 seconds on Grim Reaper. Bunny consistently can get very fast clear times on every boss. But the beaming setup is too good. They never should have released Wave Eruption, man.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Consistently across every single boss, if you were to slap any of these descendants on, Serena would be good, Ajax would be good, Bunny would be good. Like, they'd be good on all of the things.
Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Bomb installed. Start to count. Bomb installed. Start to count. Bomb installed. Start to count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
400 for card shop card.
Firing time bomb. 3, 2, 1. Bomb installed. Yeah.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Agent of Breach troops. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Time bomb. Start to count. Bomb installed.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Start to count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Here's the reason why Ajax, Serena, and Bunny are top 3. Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense to me. Esmo, how about you start counting on this whoopee? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Esmo yaps a lot.
Bomb installed.
Don't worry, Apple. The good news is, the more yapping we get out of the way now, the less yapping we have to deal with in another day, man.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Firing time bomb. Start to count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Yeah, that's why I'd say. I think Serena's number 1. Because she has 4 times the HP, doesn't need an ancestor, so that's faster boss kills no matter what the element is. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. Like I said, you can argue that all 3 of them are number 1. I'm not going to disagree. They're all very, very, very cracked.
Start to count. Bomb installed. Start to count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Start to count. Yeah. Detonation. Bomb installed. Start to count. Let's blow them all up. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Well, that you're going to sleep tonight, and all I'm going to hear is planting time bomb. I was going to say, I really hope you don't hear that in your sleep. That'd be fucking terrifying. Not the car bombing stuff. Poor Apple. Bro's gonna be cooked from hearing fucking SMO voice lines all night. You know what? At this point, I kind of have to respect the pain.
Objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Time bomb. Start to count. Firing time bomb. Start to count.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation.
Should it be a blurb? Please no. Please no. almost maxed.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Start the count. 3, 2, 1. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Yeah. Firing time
Let's
bomb.
ask to add a blip anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna do that a bit later.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed.
He's fun, but his mechanics kind of slow. By the time you get your mobs out, every other mob's killed everything. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with SMO. He's just very, very slow and clunky. Like, with this, to practically mob, you have to just hope that everyone else in your team hasn't killed everything first.
Bomb installed. Firing time.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Yeah. Bomb installed.
Well, the devs don't bring you and others on board for it to help fix the game. Nobody can start this clusterfuck facts any with in-depth understanding of builds and total time spent playing. Because they don't want to fix this clusterfuck of a game. If we tune builds to something that, like, would be a decent setup, like, let's say if you needed a 10 catalyst setup to run the new content properly, so many people would quit. Because they've got, like, 4 catalysts in their build, and they want that to work with everything. It is cooked, but that's just the state of the game, man. And the thing is, the devs allowed it in the first place. The devs allowed it in the first place, so it's really not going to change, in my opinion. Oh, for fuck's sake. He sent him the clip. He sent him the thing. Oh no, I'm finished. Well, I mean, at least this way, I won't have to do SMO gameplay later. And honestly, the missions that we had today whilst leveling SMO haven't been too bad.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
I say a day because that's how quick you guys could sort it out. The game needs more than just a day of changes though. It needs like fucking nuke it from the infrastructure and start again at this point, man. It's a difficult position to be in, I'd say.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus guided capture. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or vacate the Colossus guided capture. All steps
assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Stick around for explosive experience.
Booked. They've had over a year. They're not going to do it. They're too scared. Any drastic change for this game will not come soon. It's just going to be pushing even further forward.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Let's blow them all up. Firing time bomb.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Yeah. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Descendant, Volga's comms
Right, I
traffic
can't
is
wait to get
increasing
off this
at your
character.
location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified.
Time bomb. Start the count. Detonate.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
The fact that he says something every 2 ability casts, and you have to fully automatically spam this ability is the cooked part. Like, you legit have to spam this ability.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Imagine 4 SMOs doing this.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Can't wait for Ultimate Yapper. Legit.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Start the count.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Coming in Ajax main now, W, bro.
Volga's special assault ship identified.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. 3, 2, 1. Firing time bomb.
And what you got, Alyssa?
Cluster of
I had no idea, but we're stopping in 5 minutes anyways. After this rotation, or after this wall crasher, I'm going to eat, but I'm hungry. How you doing, Alyssa? I'm doing good, Rekio. How are you doing, my man?
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
I've done, what, at least 5-6 hours almost today? Like my normal day, so I think I've done a decent enough stream. And, yeah.
Tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Apple still throwing? When does Apple not throw? Hello, sorry to bother people with this, but any reason why my FPS takes a dump is particles and explosions and everything. Have you got explosions turned off on your 6 FPS? I was going to say, it comes down to explosions a lot. Have you got your explosions turned off? The way to check this is options, gameplay, scroll all the way to the bottom, then this top setting over here should be hide all targets. If you've got this as hide all targets, then you should be all good.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
He's not said anything else. I hope that's helped you though. On your 6 FPS. Alright, let's go for Wall Crusher now. Oh, I got an admin explanation. Just go to options, gameplay, hide all targets over here. Once you scroll to the bottom, that should be. If that doesn't fix your FPS, then I'm not sure what it is, bro. Because Freyna, whenever she starts using her ability, she makes lots of explosions and there's lots of particles and everything.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant
Keep looking for
material
that. Appreciate it. All good, bro. All good.
formation
Alright, let me do
nearby.
this. Let's go. Nice. I am a bike. Amazing.
She is a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra
Excellent,
damage
bro.
and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
Like watching his HP just fucking melt. High five, brother. Do 2.4 billion, not too bad. Anything here? Not really worthy of noting. Give me a sec, guys. Just checking some up. My brain's fried with the lo-fi right now. I think the lo-fi is getting to me as well, you know. Okay. How many cats have we put on Essimo now? 45. He only needs 15 more cats. I don't have 15 cats right now. That's why I wanted to sell my ancestors to make caliber so I could speed them 15 cats up, but it's fine. I have 9. It'll take me a few more days to get the cats. But, yeah, that's fine then. I can finish Essimo off as a 60 cat and then, start saving up for Blair. The thing is, I'm only getting 1 or 2 cats a day right now because I'm not even logging on to this game, apart from streaming. I was playing a little bit before when the markets were a little bit more prominent, but I'm not too crazy about the markets right now. I know for the majority of the market anyways, I'd just be able to, you know, if I really want to get something good, all I have to do is kind of wait for someone to just offer it me and then I will buy it and then grab it. But, yeah. Okay then, guys. I'm going to hop off and I'm gonna send you guys in for a... He needs to be better before I even put the time to 10 at him after hearing that voice line for every 10 seconds. You poor soul, bro. Oh man, that's cooked. Alright then, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Stay blessed. Let me go find someone to raid. I'll send you guys over to Dragon. Alright, shut up. Fuck up. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Stay blessed and be nice to Dragon. She's very good. And people on YouTube, stay blessed as well. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll be back tomorrow. You know how it is. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit then. Peace.